Oh god. Alright, getting everything to work has been just delightful. People can't hear me, right? That is a thing that happens, correct, at the moment? That is a true life statement. Yeah, I'm tired and I have maintenance coming. They apparently the manager of the guy really badly wanted to get here. And now he called and is running early, late, or middle. Take your pick. Is just holy crap. I guess we will find out. If I have someone randomly show up at my front door, we'll just find that out when it happens. You know, as one does. You know how you just you have your life, you live it, and then someone knocks at your front door and just asks to come inside of your house? Just as you do. Okay. Oh. I am currently... I realized that I thought this was actually the first time I ever opened up trying to do mods for Resident Evil 4. It's actually not. I did screw around with them before, and I'm looking at all of it right now, and I'm going, how are my eyes not just bleeding from this? I feel like I'm just dead inside trying to figure all of this out really fast. Because I have Nexus mods up right now. Don't mod your games and stuff and words that you're supposed to say. And I had it all planned. It was all planned. And then see what had happened was I planned all of it. What had happened? I planned all of it. And then I thought, I'm gonna wake up early because I have to take my son to school. I'm gonna wake up early. I'm gonna just take care of all that. All right, well, I got up early to take my son to school. I should put on the camera. I am here. I don't need to do an Everyman's Guide for every single thing. Good God. I have done so many playthroughs of Claire B that could be followed step for step. By my account right now, there are 40 times on this channel I have played through front to back Claire B, S+, no mods, able to do it. No less than 40. Which is 39 more than needed for S+. I am still getting my brain together real fast. Because I was not expecting I was not expecting there to be a hold up. Oh yeah, not only did I do it, I've done it a bunch of times. Oh. Oh. Oh, how's the family? That's a loaded question, but my son's fine. Jesus Christ. I thought I had everything. Why is all of this? So I did actually have mods and everything. I thought all this through, and I thought we'd just do a mod run. Yeah, having the place that actually I'm renting this house from finally get back to me. And why is I saw the mod I wanted, and then I didn't bookmark it, and then I restarted the computer, and of course I can't find exactly what I'm looking for. My biggest question is this. This is my biggest question. I want people to have to answer for this. Why is it that y'all so horny that when I have to go and look for like do a challenge run of some sort for a game, I have to look through for every one mod that actually adds something to the game or makes it challenging? I've got to watch like Ashley blue jeans, like more lipstick on Ada Wong, like boobs, no boobs, some boobs, see-through boobs, like what, shirtless Leon, shirtless like everything, Argentina Gambian, Barbie Ada, like Jesus Christ on a crutch. It is ridiculous knowing that I have to go through quite a few pages of things of what I had already, and I thought I was going to go ahead and download. Ashley Graham as Trish. I just want the one that I had that I thought would be a workable randomizer. That's all I wanted, to be honest. I was just going to I was going to take it easy. I was going to do where the hell Leon wearing Ada's outfit. Oh God. It's just, I want to turn the game into like a different challenge. Of course, when I do things like this, I don't want to turn the game into terms of service, career ending, doxing porn on YouTube. But that is basically Nexus mods. So now I'm burning my eyes out real quick to find really quickly what I found yesterday, which was I wanted to just do there was a randomizer that looked like it actually worked. And I found it once, and then I thought I found it again. I was like, "Oh, I actually can read really, really quickly." And my computer did an automatic update because I didn't stop it. I have it turned off, and then I updated it. And if you didn't know, if you update your computer and it's Windows and you're running Windows 11, every blue moon the update is actually it'll return on auto updates as a security feature. And I forgot that I don't update my gaming PC too often, because there are a few scripts I write on here, and there are a few things I do on here that if it is stable and the release was stable and none of the games that I play are updated and don't need it, and the graphics card doesn't need an updated version of Windows 10 that's running on here, not 11, then I try to not. But every now and then I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. That's actually a stable release. I'll do just fine for everything I'm doing, and I'll just deal with the fallout. And then it just decided last night, it was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna be off for you. Don't worry about it. All right, so I'm still looking. Not all this. Just give me. Got a mandatory evac. You're going home today. I hope everything goes well. On-screen elements are not paused. Nightbot. I'm right here. Oh no. Oh no. Someone made a script to be able to randomize it through Discord. Is that what they did? Were they able to make it so that your Discord could basically control? No. Never doing that. Hey Riley, I'm glad you're not sick anymore. I'm tired. And I'm also knowing that I'm gonna get a random call saying someone needs to come into my house. I am so tired of looking at anime and boobs and Ashley right now. Just give me the damn mod I had pulled up yesterday. It was pulled up already. Just give me the thing I was looking at. And I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. I didn't filter them. I didn't realize that we're up to this many pages of freaking mods for this game. Bunny suit. You know what? I'm about ready to just put her in a bunny suit or something like that at this point. I'm just gonna start dressing up characters. Because I have to look at it, so everyone else has to deal with it. If I gotta deal with it, everyone else has to deal with it. Just bunny suits for everyone. No, I have scripts for you guys to be able to control my computer, but I'm not trusting it to Discord. That's a whole bottle of kittens. I can't moderate Discord and stop the tomfoolery there. I can't run a game, make sure the stream's just fine, and then on top of that, the little sidebar. Look at your history. Yeah. I already did that. You know what? History is a liar. I know how to work a computer. That's the first thing I did. And for some reason, when it brought back all my tabs and brought back my history, it brought back nothing of like. Ever since I restarted the computer to do everything for Dead Space and had everything up yesterday, it brought back up the window and then it brought back up both copies of the window that it brought up, because it brought up a duplicate of all the tabs of 2 different windows, and it didn't have history from yesterday or the day before. I already tried tier 1 tech support. My job used to be IT. For a few years, my job was to fix your computer problems and to write a database for a college and redo their website and their portal logins for everything. So that's more database work, and how students interact with teachers, and yeah, I'm pretty sure checking history is 101 on that one. Also, it would be filtering. You'd usually want to filter the mods. I'm just surprised at this point. It's not, you know what? It's less surprised. I'm just disappointed. I'm going to be, you know what? I'm pulling out the parent card right now. I'm not surprised at this. Now that I'm actually looking at, I'm just disappointed. Here's looking at you, everyone who just unlocked an unpleasant childhood memory. If you are one of the people that did this to Nexus mods, I am just disappointed. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna filter it properly, because I thought I'd find something more interesting as I was just scrolling through Nexus mods. I thought I'd find like, oh, there's something else interesting that we could do this morning as we stream. And no, I think I'm just getting more disappointed. I'm just going through it and being like, oh, those are reskins for weapons. That works. That works. Ada and Ashley naked again. They're wearing his jacket, black dress. It's like one of these things is not like the others. And then why is Jessica from Revelations put onto every mod ever? Oh, there's a flower, Ashley, so you can deflower her. Yeah, I know there's a filter. I didn't hit the filter because I thought it would be very quickly. Oh yeah, I just find what I remember seeing and just look at a few other things. This is me investigating to look at a few things to see that what we could do. To see if there's anything else other than just what I thought was a workable randomizer. And instead, I am sitting here just judging. I'm just being judgmental at this point. That is, it's early in the morning. Why not? Just let me have, I need like 2 more minutes of absolutely wondering why humanity has gotten this far. Maybe 3 minutes of wondering how we are out of the food chain. But apparently, like, I don't know how we got out of the food chain while we were so busy catering to boobies. That is what Nexus Mods is teaching me right now. That somehow we are now the apex predator of the earth. And the Star Spangled Casual Jacket. Why not the first person mod? Yeah, so that's an actual, the first person mod is actually 2 mods in particular that I have done to Resident Evil 2. It's the, and currently right now, it would make my house burn in about 5 seconds flat. The first person mod, the way that it runs, it actually will, this is why I need to trade out which PC is in here. I have a 9th gen Intel with a 3080 Ti. That usually runs just fine. That combination actually will also run very warm. So the computer with that mod on will be blowing out air around 140 to 160 degrees Fahrenheit on my legs and into this room. Even with an all-in-one cooling, proper ventilation, everything like that, it'll heat up really, really fast. I'm willing to do that, but literally today, the maintenance people are coming to fix my AC. So if it weren't for the idea of I'm waiting on a call for someone to fix AC, so that I could cool down the ridiculous heat. Okay, I'll just I got through half of the pages of Nexus Mods, and my faith in humanity has declined drastically. I'm pretty sure that we should probably go extinct, and yeah, just in general, it's just all right, let's look at it. Yeah, you got for first person the framework, and then you need to do the first person, and that'll make it run warm with this setup I've got. Because the 3080 Ti is power hungry, and that's the problem. It's that 3080 Ti, and the computer that's supposed to replace it is the 4080. It never gets that warm. It'll never be that hot, even trying to do stuff like that. I have it filtered. I should be able to find it in 2 seconds. No aim zooming is one thing that I found. I'm thinking about doing that. Hey Nicola, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. What's going on? People can give me knobbies. I can do the whole no aiming zoom. My field of view doesn't change, and I don't get to zoom in while aiming. That was one of the things I was looking at. I was looking at ways to be able to make it easier if I screwed up. And hey, Blue Knight, L, Coon, Hammered Hobo, Julio, Riley, GJD, you're speaking my language about right now. Trust me, last night I actually was so tired when I told everyone Dead Space was over and I had to reschedule what Dead Space would be. I did say that I thought this morning was Zelda, and then when I woke up remembering that it was actually the randomizer when I was doing everything and getting my son ready for school and doing all that, it was just like, oh god, oh no, today's the, which maybe people will be tired of being like, when's he gonna start the stream? And then when all those fuckwits that have zero damn patience go away, maybe the only people left are people who give a damn that I'm a human being. And those people usually let me play whatever I want to. So, Bolsky, what's going on? Hey, Avenger, how's... My son today is... My son wanted to crawl back in bed. My son and I both last night did not sleep well. Both of us, for some reason. Wait, whoa. Oh no, that's a cheat. Hey, Gus, that one's cheating. Kyle, welcome back to the family. Thank you for the support. Hey there, what's going on? By the way, if once again anyone's asking of where the live stream is going, I'm going to pin it, I guess, to the home page. There is a live streams playlist, and every playlist of a game, since this is being played for Resident Evil 4 Remake, if you check the Resident Evil 4 Remake playlist, this will be under it. It just won't be under live streams because YouTube hates me when I do that. If I don't keep it unlisted. If I list it and it's unedited, and I do too many of those, every single listed one I have of videos, which I have many more videos that I've recorded on that computer, edited and put up here than I do live streams, that they just say screw that monetization, you're probably just getting it all from live streams, which is not how that works. But you know, oh, there's Shrek. Hey Smooth, what's going on? Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
I hate IT.
5 in the fishnets. Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever.
I hate working on it.
Can I mention ever?
I never thought I'd say words like that. Thank you, Smooth. Thank you. There's Shrek. Do I put Shrek in the game? Do I put Shrek in? These are questions I never thought I'd ask. Do I randomly put Shrek in the... Okay, Shrek's going in the game because I ran across him. I did not know this existed. Let's just go ahead and fucking put... Why not? Let's just put Shrek in the game. So we're gonna do that real quick too. It's quite horrifying. Alright. I mean, I'm fine with horrifying. Hey, I used to be married. And now I'm divorced. I know horrifying. That's like the entire story. I just had a hero's journey with that story. Rising action, falling action, resolution. Like, I did the whole thing with just that one. I should find Sonic. If I find Sonic, I will put Sonic. I'm going through things right now because we'll just do whatever. 2 kids under 6 has been fun. I get a type of life back to the old. So I can get things. Yes, having life is more important than most people would think when you're a parent. I'm into booby territory again. I'm seeing. I filtered out adult stuff, and I'm looking just at the stuff. Why am I seeing Ashley Booby inside of... Oh my god, there's a lot of chest. This is supposed to be not those mods. That's all filtered out so I can get through this faster. Oh my god. Guys, stop being so horny on Nexus mods. Don't download them. Stop downloading them. Just be a normal human being and like be sad. Order yourself like some greasy wings. Eat them in your bed alone while watching a show you've already watched on Netflix like 5 times. Think that you got the wings a little too hot and that you should have ordered a flavor that was a little less spicy. Try to wash it down with ice cream. That won't work. So you decide to get up for something else. Then just cry that this is what you're doing tonight and like tear jerk yourself and you don't have to do any of this. And then all of a sudden you get the you got food, you got entertainment, and you got release, and you got everything. You don't have to fill up my Nexus mods. Just be like a normal person with loads of shame that you hide, not that you post and say, please download it for your version. Just I found Shrek, and that was nice. Don't look at Skyrim. I already have. The reason we haven't done Skyrim yet is because of that. It was a mess. Even the Reddit for the mods for Skyrim. The Reddit for the mods for Skyrim is basically people saying mods for Skyrim, like, ugh. When the game turns 10 years old, at about that point, there have been a lot of people who are addicted to the game enough they're just like, I can't click off to another web browser to stop playing Skyrim. I gotta combine the two. You know what? If the Shrek mod is nude, I'm shutting the stream down. I'm just gonna shut it down immediately. I might have other reasons to need to shut down, but that one will make me shut it down immediately. Mostly because I'm pretty sure I would immediately have to appeal my own video to YouTube and reclassify it as not fit for all everything as fast as possible. I'm actually getting a little peeved. Don't worry about it. I'm really quickly trying to find I didn't want to do first person. I can run it. I can make because it's the RE framework, and then RE framework goes into it. It's not hard to put together. It can make it crash. When was it last updated? It was last updated in June. So it could possibly make the game crash. But the RE framework will let you, for most of the games, do things like change things like change your field of view, go to first person, let you do VR. So when you can do the plugin to be able to make any game VR, you can use the framework to make it first person, and then you can use your something like the Oculus or the HTC Vive to play it in VR. So there's that. I could always do that, but that's not what I was necessarily going for. I didn't necessarily want to play in first person today. I just wanted to do... I thought that was going to be a... Hey, I said Reddit, and my watch was just like, did you want to see something from Reddit? Okay, hold on. We're almost there. Because I've got a few things. I had a few things I thought I could do. How you guys doing today, though? Did I say hi to everyone, or did I get sidetracked? There are so many cheaty things on here, too. People need to just beat the game legitimately so they can have fun with it later instead of all this cheaty shit. Oh, boy. But I got Shrek. Don't worry about it. I got Shrek. I swear to Christ. Where is my... I'm sorry. I'm not paying for Nexus mods to have like the premium thing, so I can have like 100 searches and everything and blah 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 blah. Hey there, Michael. Michael E. Oh. Hold on. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Just, if you're here for Resident Evil, it'll eventually be played. Yeah, I'm gonna do no aiming zoom. Let's start torturing myself. So, I can make enemies harder. I can make it so that I don't get aiming zoom. I can take away the crosshair. So I have no crosshair and no zoom. So I'm firing blindly. So I can put that together. Because I am... And then there's the... No aiming zoom and smaller scopes. Yeah, there's no aiming zoom and smaller scopes as a thing. All right, let's do that. We're going to do that one. Because that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. So, we're going to do that. No aiming zoom, smaller scopes. We're doing that. Why not? Because I don't like myself, apparently, is the answer to that question. That's just... It just sounds awful. All right. Let's just throw that into the mix. Where's... I'm sorry? How about you just... Thank you, Madness Attic. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully I just downloaded that correctly, because that one was actually a bit more confusing because I don't think I did it. I'm doing everything right. Thank you. Okay. So we've got that. We've got Shrek. Let's see if I can make one or two more things stupid hard or find the thing I had originally, because even manually searching what I had up, I really am not fighting. Unless somebody else knows where the RE4 randomizer is and can like link it real fast. Because I honestly had it up and I don't know where that went. There was an RE4 randomizer I already tried. There is one that I already tried. It was stupid. It did not work. It was actually broken and the game updated. It didn't work well anymore. Oh, I ran across it. Never mind. So here's the item randomizer. There it is. I got that and I got Shrek. I'll do that for right now. It hasn't been updated in a while. That's why. Okay. No. Wait, whoa. This is the wrong item randomizer. No. Wait. Is this for... Which game is this for? Please tell me that this is the... Oh, my dad. This is the other one. Oh, why is my screen so bright? Oh, Jesus Christ. My eyes. Okay, this one. This is the one that looks like it works. So, Resident Evil 4 Remake, item randomizer 1.4. Objects and weapons probably reworked. Probability reworked. Ammo quantity reworked. Thank you so much, Madness. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty
Don't look at my little bean. Fixed white cube error, which was supposed to be a flagon. Small keys are now limited to 8. The counter will, it initiation, is that what they're going? I've never seen someone actually like go for that word in that way. That's cool. That's just not, I'm not used to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try it out. Let's just run with it. Let's start the game. Yeah, I have the RE4R OG randomizer. That's actually what I was looking at. I was like, oh, I have it saved, and it's the OG RE4R. I had that. I have that. My brain actually got super happy for a second. Stop reading my brain. All right, refresh mod list. All right, Shrek. Shrek. It says for Chainsaw demo. I'm really hoping that what it does is that it still Chainsaw Guy is changed. Item randomizer. Okay, let's just pray that works. Let's just pray it works. Okay. We're just, yep. So we're just gonna, the item randomizer is here. Let's just cross your fingers that it works. And let's just start the game. Launch game. No, if all else fails, what GJD said the first time is what works. I go and play Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda, and just I fucking bounce right on out of this game. That option is available. We can just bounce. But my tired brain won't let me consider all the options available to me at all times. I have Neanderthal brain to the max right now. I am you can always tell if it's been a long day. It's not Ethan Must Die. It's not Ethan Must Die. It's a randomizer for this freaking game. RE4. No, not RE $. $, huh? Randomizer RE4 remake. Alright, let's do it. The game is loading. Trust the process. There it is. Let's see how this works. Let's just see how it works. Oh yeah, every time I speak the music cuts out. Yeah, that is a very purposeful thing, but the music was turned down too low. So I'm not actually doing I'm not doing my audio ducking inside of my actual hardware. I'm doing it software, and that is the worst way to do it. It's the absolute worst way to do it, and you're hearing why. And because when you're dealing with any kind of compression, you really want your ratios for what you're doing to be measured in decibels and not a true ratio. And so every single time I speak, everything else gets quieter, so I don't have to speak as loud, so the game volume can be louder. I can try to tweak it a little bit, but like, it's dumb. It only goes by intervals usually of like, I can try that. We'll see if it works. No, I have so much on my plate that passion projects like the guide would have to be a passion project, which would literally mean, I will tell you what, if there could be a 1 week that goes by that I'm not flooded with people straight up harassing me about the guides, I might actually, there's a very good chance that I would actually, I'll turn it down a little bit so the music for the on the computer doesn't cut out. I saw that. Okay, There we go. Yeah, the music, the background music for Persona was cutting out too much. I saw what you're talking about. It was cutting out way too much. I don't know why. If I can go one day or 1 week without basically being harassed about those guides and banning people by the dozens for literal harassment on this platform, maybe I will start putting my notes into a guide. Maybe. But that's gonna be a cold day in hell. So let's see if this randomizer works. Let's just see if this works to see where this goes. Also, I don't play on PC for a good reason. Remember I said I had to start on PS5? For those who remember the clean slate of why I do not play on my PC is because I tested two things out. One, I had the game on PS5. I wanted to know if the deluxe map and pre-ordering actually mattered. It actually does. I cannot write a guide if I do that for this game. I cannot do a guide based on the deluxe version. If you didn't buy the deluxe version with the extended treasure map and all that stuff, and I do a guide for that, you are screwed. I'm telling you to pay money. I also tested something else the second it came out and was hoping I was wrong, and I was not. That damn golden ticket. We're not using those, but you'll see them on this thing. When those came out, I was like, please do not have a pay-to-win way. They are pay-to-win. I figured it out on my own. The day they were released, I had people asking me, what's with those golden tickets? And I said, I don't know. And then it said, like, you can get an exclusive, like, okay. I was like, oh, they're golden, though. Like, so it's got to be, like, a different, like, upgrade system? Is it, like, special, something that's not in the normal game? So I messaged back and I said, if you want me to try the golden ticket, like, someone messaged me. I was like, if you want me to try it, I'm not paying for it. They immediately used, like, Streamlabs and gave me, like, $5-10 or whatever, and I tried out golden tickets. They are straight up cheating. They're straight up cheating. So there is that. I don't know if I want professional. Let me do hardcore for right now. Hey, Dark King. And if I ever said ID, just give me novice. I'm totally talking to you guys right now. Yeah, I mean, I wanted a lot of the... Oh, yeah, the expanded treasure map. This thing is broken. Hey, Alonzo. I'm glad it helped. What's going on? But if I... Hey, Jacob Smith. What's going on? Nope.
September 30th, 1998.
They slammed her head.
It's a day I'll never forget.
Okay. I've got my cat ears on, though. You know what? I probably should take off the cat ears. But I'm gonna see how, if the randomizer... I mean, the game's running. I'm gonna see how
far could he have gone?
I'm gonna see if the randomizer's working at all. As in, I should not be able to find a few things, so let me get through a few of the easy things first. I did forget crouchings like that. I was just playing way too many other games that's not how you crouch. Hey, Colonel Chunk. I want to keep calling you Colonel Chuck, but I know that's not your name. What do we got? Oh, I can't get to the weapon thing yet. Go.
This is not good.
Alright, L, you might be unsubscribing. The cat ears give me infinite ammo. And that's super cheaty. If the randomizer is working, that's super cheaty to just do infinite ammo and randomizer. Make darkness whole again. I liked the Dead Space remake ending. And
what was that?
Is it really telling me how to ready my weapon and shoot?
Way.
Yeah, see, I have infinite ammo right now. That's super duper cheaty. Okay, so there... It should be an herb right here. No! No, 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 no. Randomizer should make it so that herb isn't there. What's going on? Okay. Come on. It is installed. Let's go and see if we have to go tweak it a little bit before it works. And then the first few barrels, this is exactly why we have to start shit up and then try it out. This is why I was concerned. That's nothing random. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. If it gives me the whoops, gunpowder, then the drawer should have handgun rounds in it to the left. If that's got handgun rounds, let's try again. Handgun rounds, try again. Try again. Nope. Attempt number 1. Fail. Failure for attempt number 1. Alright. Alright, randomizer. Randomizers break way too often anyway when games actually are still being updated. Hold on. Please hold. Let's see if I can get it working this way. I'm sure I can get it working. It's just how long and how much brain power do I have? How long and how willing am I? Oh, I got something I can do. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's how it's reading it. Okay, it's conflicting with how it's reading with one and another. All right. I see. It's I see what's going on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to change 1 or 2 things. Okay. Let's just call that RE4R randomizer. They packaged that wrong. So that's packaged wrong. I can just change that real quick. That's no biggie. So repackage the randomizer. Go ahead and look at that. And then what's that? And then shut up. And then stick this on over there. Alright, and then that goes in here. And then that one, this one should work. Yeah, this one has an actual good chance of working. Let me see if I made sure I did that right. Let me repackage it. Oh, shut up, computer. Yeah. Yeah. So this should be read possibly correctly. Let's check it out. Check it out. All right. And let's see if that works. Is there a Lemmy mod? Oh, you shut it. I don't think that'll work. I think it's actually broken. Let's I'm doubting myself. I am doubting myself on whether that this is. I don't want to go in and script anything myself. I'm really damn lazy this morning. I don't want to go fix other people's shoddy work. I'll just be a photography editor again if I'm just gonna fix other people's bad work. That was some fun things to do right there. Being a photographer myself for a decade. Wow, my voice is cracking like I'm going through puberty again. I'm not 37, I'm 17. Sorry guys, let me pull off my Scooby-Doo mask real quick. I've played an RE2 randomizers into the ground. Check the RE2 remake playlist. I played randomizers, I've randomized the enemies, I've changed the enemies into certain types. We spun a wheel for how my game changes as I played. I've had a punishment wheel for Resident Evil 2 remake. I have done just about everything you can do with Resident Evil 2 remake. I'll check on mods for that soon. Alright, come on, you can do this. You can do this. GJD, you have a good point. I'm taking off the cat ears.
September 30.
As soon as it can show me that it's working. Hey, Stacy.
How far could he have gone?
Really hoping that... Wait. Okay. I thought I got a message from possibly maintenance. Nope. Hey, Sam Stein.
Anyone home?
I'm a tired boy this morning too, by the way, for everyone that's here looking. I hope the randomizer does stuff like, I want the Hunter's Key, Lodge Key to be moved. I want items to be switched up enough for where that my muscle memory gets screwed up. Like, that is actually the joy of things that are like randomizers. For someone like me who doesn't actually like speedrunning or doing anything like that, the idea of a challenge of my muscle memory will screw me over is actually really kind of funny. That, because I never touched the officer's badge for any reason. So if like that were the key now, or if the herb were the key, but I always grab the herb. We'll see. Survey is still out. Until I just get to this. No! Oh! My dad. We'll check one more item. Oh, God. Randomizers break! And they break my spirit. Just let it randomize. Shoot the bird. Nope. Nope. Gunpowder and more handgun ammo, and that's it. Because that should be randomized. There's gunpowder. And does the drawer have more handgun ammo? Do I think the cat ears are what's doing it? That's a good idea to test it, but I don't think it is. Randomly in the same place. Oh, yeah. Most randomizers I deal with, they like to do that whole randomly in the same place thing. Actually, I have been confused by randomizers before they have done that. I think that we did Resident Evil 2 or 3, one of the two. There's a randomizer for one of those two that we did that things were in the same place, and I was just like, oh my god, it's not working. It was absolutely working, it just screwed with me. We gotta get the button icons. Whoops. I am using a PS4 shaped Xbox controller because I'm... Yeah, that is the correct button type. Alright. Let's get those cat ears off of there. Take them off. Wait, where do I put them on? I forgot where. I forgot where they're put on. Where are my cat ears? Oh, they're... I'm an idiot. I am... Ashley's armor stays on. We get nothing on that. Cat ear's gone. Ashley keeps... Glasses? She'll wear a mask. She doesn't want to breathe in everyone's stupid. What have I been able to pull off on this computer? See, I've gotten better. I've gotten better. Standard S Plus is a joke because you don't have to do anything. You can just run the game front to back on standard. That felt like a joke. But technically, I think also that standard might have been cat ears were on for that one. That hardcore and professional, not cat ears. Is that 173 hours already into this game? Son of a bitch. All right, we're going back to the wait screen. Please hold. Oh boy. That is a lot of hours already into a game that I thought I haven't played all that much. I really thought I hadn't played it all that much. All right. Let's take another crack at that randomizer. Let's see what it's got for us. Oh, there's a whole... Oh. No. Oh no. I'm looking at the post for the mod. I'd like to make some observation about the mod. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. There is a way to actually fix this. I believe I have a fix. Don't worry about it. I got this. Oh, God. This is just gonna break my brain. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. So the workaround is to actually use cheat engine to load the randomizer and press F4 instead of F2. I didn't even know it took me 2 years of owning Resident Evil 2 Remake to realize that the cheat engine actually was, you can change more. It's not just cheating. I thought it was literally, you just want to cheat. And so I was just like, this is the dumbest thing ever. I don't want to cheat this game. I just want to have modifiers on it. All right, let's try. Let's try. We got 2 more ways of doing this. Cheat engine I'm updating. Yeah, you always have to have the cheat engine actually for this one. But cheat engine I'm updating. Okay. All right. I don't need to use RE framework. I can just do that. All right, we got a different way. Hey, Linkset, what's going on? Thank you so much for this, for Jesus Christ, so long. Have I actually been here for almost 5 years now? That's 4.5 years. I've been doing this for 7. Oh God. Hey, we've been here a while. Hey, Amy, what's going on? Let's do this. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's make sure cheat engine's working. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the maintenance guy. Oh, come on. It's a maintenance guy with bad reception on his phone. That's what it is. It's a perfect storm. Okay. I don't want to reinstall. I need the updated cheat. I hate cheat engine. Oh God. Everyone remember how I just kicked out a maintenance guy from my house? Everyone remember that? And I told them that they better. So so because of that, the person that's coming is actually his boss. He just called to tell me he's running late because of that. He's shadowing the guy that came here first, and he actually has no way to be able to drop him off anywhere, and that he's... So now the guy I originally kicked out of my house and his boss are coming here to fix everything. Yeah, the racist one. They'll be here in the next hour to maybe noon. Oh, amazing. Okay. So that's the thing now. That's how life is. So we're just doing that, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, but he'll be supervised though. I don't have to worry about it. He'll be supervised. He'll be supervised. Oh God. I swear. I swear. Yeah. Yeah. What about being super racist means you can't have a job in this country? Where? Oh my God! Just open it as admin. Just wreck this computer. Wreck my rectum. I don't care. Wreck it. Oh. Okay. All right. Just please just take the thing and do what you can with it. Just do the thing. Oh, I'm dying inside a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. Fixing it. Yeah, randomizer. It is the guy who made it. Who made the randomizer has actually been out of commission apparently for a few, and so let's look at not that. There, I've got to figure out a way around. So bear with me. Yep. Game. Okay. There's a lot of people using RE framework to make this work. There's a lot of people who the workaround is using just RE framework. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm... Well, no. He will be here supervised. I made it very, very clear that the original guy is not supposed to be stepping into my house again. So if he's working and he screws anything up, what I have not told them is that actually the homeowner. So they don't actually know that the homeowner of this house that I'm renting from, the homeowner actually gave it to a rental agency. The rental agency's renting it to me. I'm about to rent this house. While it carries more liability, I'm actually talking to them about renting it straight from them, basically just paying their mortgage and paying them monthly extra. That comes with liability for them off of like what they have to do, and they're discussing it because they realize the price is going up so high. That's beside the point. What they don't know is that to cover my own butt, I actually already let the homeowner of this house, not the rental company, but the homeowner, know that that shit happened. And so I let them know that whenever they get over here, I will let them know that, you know, there are people here fixing their house and that they're free to stop by any time. So what he doesn't know is if they tried to pull the same shit again, the actual owner of this house, who legally has a lot more say than I do because the mortgage is under their name, will get super pissed that they don't see their house being taken care of properly because the rental company's maintenance people refuse to take it seriously. If that's what happens, holy shit, are they in for... But I didn't let them know that was happening. So I didn't let them know that just possibly the actual homeowner will be here. So, you know, it's no biggie because I was skeptical anyway. Hey, Wang, what's going on? I was skeptical anyway. The one that works basically is broken. He front loads all the key items so you don't accidentally get stuck. That's how he fixed it. Going through, I'm still trying my hardest to make this just work. Okay. All right. I think I got the workaround. I think we got it going. Oh boy, this is a mess. This is a travesty among all of humankind. All right, framework. We can use framework and freaking cheat engine, and then maybe make it work after that. I don't want to use framework. I didn't want framework on this game right now. All right. We're doing it. The cat ears, I feel like are something that, yes, I understand why people haven't gotten the cat ears in this game. It can be a little. It definitely can be a little harder. When I got on PS5 without the extended map, it got not too much harder, but it was markedly hard enough that I realized that if people are just casually playing and wanting to get something like that unlocked, it was going to be a lot harder. It was just going to be a lot harder for them. Where is this fucking thing? Okay. Got all that set up. I'm gonna gouge my eyes. God, why is this one screen so light? Oh, ow. My brain, that is absolutely how my brain is screaming. Oh God, I can't just look at that. Oh, it's just, why does it have to be so bright? Why do we gotta be like this? Yeah, just stick that in the, stick that up your tailpipe. Whatever, I don't care. Don't screw me on this. All right, it's got it. No, it doesn't have it yet, technically. I should not say that. Don't screw with me right now. Oh, don't screw with me right now, please. Ah! All right, that's fine. I just had to get it out. If you keep it in, it's very unhealthy. You don't want to do something like that. It can really just, it can hurt you over the long run. You just want to make sure you get those things out. You're hearing the dings on my computer where it just won't, it will not initialize. It won't do it. It refuses to do so. It is refusing. I turned off the sound to this computer on there. It's not dinging every 5 seconds. This is not how this is. I swear to Christ. I swear, you have opened. You kind of opened before. I've gotten rid of you before. I've actually blocked a lot of your file paths because I didn't like what I saw it was doing. I've blocked this before. Am I playing Zelda yet? I am. Don't push me. Don't push me. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. He's losing it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. All right. Yes, index. Okay. That's another failure for another person's work, and I hate doing stuff like this. All right. That is a... I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? Where are you? Where are you, motherfucker? Where are you? Where are you, my Windows supposedly protecting me from danger, but you protect nothing. You help nothing. Where are you so we can have another crack at this? Where are you so we can have another crack at this? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do. I'm gonna lose. We're just gonna watch me lose my mind. This is gonna be the Steven loses his mind stream, which seems like it's a lot of streams. And listen, while you're not wrong, you're not necessarily right either. I don't need that. I don't need that on me. Okay. Yeah, this is about everyone's time to be like, well, it's time to hack him. Well, Dave, we're gonna have to hack him. He's letting down his defenses as we speak. I'm just hearing some random person like, I'm almost to the mainframe. Almost there. I'm in. Why does he have so many cat pictures? Like, that's... I don't have cat pictures. Just saying. It's, No, shut up, GJD. Start work on the knife only run. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. I mean, that's quite valid to put that on me, but don't put that on me. Let me go ahead and go into his properties, blah, blah, blah. Do not run that. Do not do that. And, yeah, don't, no. Get that off of there. And then right here, just don't do this. Just don't do that. And you work. You do work. You will work. You can work. Listen, thing that I never wanted to deal with. Just. Jesus Christ. No, it's not supposed to be just a talking chill stream. I have to disable that, disable that, disable that. Disable. Disable. Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. Nope. Take that off. Nope. Nope. No. Active as of right now. It is. Okay. Now run the same thing. I know what you think this is. Yeah, I know what you think this is. Stop blocking it. I had the old one allowed and scripted in. Just stop blocking it. Oh my dad! It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I got this. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. There it is! Ha! Ha! That was just step one. I actually just made step one work. I got step one to work. So I got the first screen that lets you know other screens are possible. To be able to do the workaround way of not having to have all the bullshit with Cheat Engine not compiling it correctly and getting it working. I got through that step. Don't call it a baby step. It's bigger than a baby step. It's smaller than an adult step. I have an adult. Why was I gonna say adult penis? I have an adult pace. I have an adult penis, and I will not stand here on my tripod and let you just talk. Don't listen. That's what the way I meant for that sentence to come out. No, don't listen. The way it was supposed to come out was not the way it came out. I'm flustered. I have an adult pace. I have an adult stride. Not toddler. Yeah, here we go. Oh, shut up, Al. Why are you falling asleep at what? It's like 4 p.m. Yeah, there we go. So let's do this. Yay. Trying it again. Now, I'm pretty sure at this point, I should probably disable the internet on this right here. I get the feeling I should disable the internet. While I have that feeling, I'm not going to. And we'll just run with it. L. It is not my fault if you are falling asleep during the middle of the freaking day, unless you're about to tell me how you've been working night shifts. Alright, got it. Let's see if... Let's get this working. Alright. Stacy, we're talking about the same L. Don't start acting like she needs protection. Don't start acting like that. That if it reminds you of that, then just realize that that hard drive is still crashed. It's fun. It's a fun thing. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right, and then I've got this thing, and I'll just open that up, and then finally we should actually be in the game and working just fine. And then let's see if I can actually activate it the other way, the F2. Let's go into this and into... I got the rumblies in the background. I mean, the game is up. It's rumbling. If I just turned off this music, you'll hear... There are crickets. It's running. Whether it runs the way I want it to, whether it runs that way or like it runs like Forrest Gump, you know... I just shouldn't finish that sentence. Is what I should not do. I should not finish that sentence. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So, are you still broken? Because I just had to do a lot more than I thought I'd have to do just to make you work. Alright. So we are not going to deal with the framework. We're going to hope that we're not dealing with that. No. Wait. Is it on or off? Did it auto-magically turn right back off on me? Okay. 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 I turned it back on. It's trying to turn off. Let's see. This is... I promise nothing so far. I promise nothing. Because this is getting to some levels of ridiculous that I don't want to deal with. So yeah, the guy that apparently did this mod is unbalanced, and then it's a smidgen broken. But if it's that broken, you guys can just watch me lose my mind. Please say that that first beep you heard was it turning on. It should be on, and if it's not on, I should be able to just start it again, and it should be on again. So everything's on in the background.
Anyone home?
I hate dealing with Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine is a trainer that you actually have to download a program that it's kind of like a way to start your script off.
This is not good.
So you can script something, and then I understand how it works now. I still don't like it because I really the name says it all. I do not like something that is a springboard script for screwing with game files. That it makes sense for a randomizer, but most of the time it's not to randomize anything. It's actually to cheat straight up, is to put it in your favor. So
what was that? No fucking way.
All right, come on. It's working. That's handgun ammo that should not be there. That was an herb. It showed an herb. It gave me handgun ammo. All right. Rock and roll. Let me lose my mind, I guess. God. That took way too much brain power for this early in the morning. I'm assuming the birds can be randomized. Yeah, there's my green herb. It was in the bird. Okay. Handgun ammo. A scratched emerald. That was money. So we have that now. What? It's the Matilda stock. All right, so we have that. Hey, where is the bear trap? It's right there. I got some resources. All right. This is gonna be something. Hey, Vix, what's going on? Vixatious Vicky, what's going on? I hope it completes the thing, but I won't get to it for a little bit. Oh, that's not random. He's really still gonna die. But if they lay eggs, those should be random. That feels less random when it just goes from I was one color herb and now I'm the other. Okay, I'm making noise. Oh boy. This is not gonna go swimmingly, is it? That does not bode propitiously. Okay, whatever. I took off the Shrek modifier because I didn't want to deal with it. I just wanted to see. What? So I can't count on the shotgun being where it's supposed to be. But I got a chicken egg. Chicken egg, let's go. Why do I have all the money? I'm feeling like maybe it shouldn't be all the money. He has all the monies. Excuse me, cow. I have to take a route I'm not used to. There should be a guy back here now, but I don't care. Oh, the money was actually money. Well, that's not fun. Whoever likes it when your money's actually money. Alright, let's check out the stuff in here. I'm not going around to the other house because I chased them over on accident. Ooh. I'm about to be rich. Okay. Okay. Oh, the shotgun's still the shotgun. Some machine gun ammo is there because reasons. I'm sorry? When did what? When did you become a thing that just happens there? Okay, so that's the thing. So hopefully that's not a thing. And I have ammo for it. Jesus H. Any grenades though? Woo! 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 I did not mean to do that. I screwed up on one of my duck dodge, dive, dip, duck, and dodge, whatever. Screwed one of the D's up. Can't believe I screwed my D. What do you think is over here? Also, I don't have a grenade. For those of you who might not know the ramifications of what I just did, it really does mean I'm screwed. Wait. I didn't accidentally spawn the second Salvador, did I? Crap. One got me. As long as I didn't accidentally spawn two, it's fine. I thought I did for a moment. It sounded weird. Random items are not necessarily in my favor right now.
Way's closed. Let's see you climb this.
He's up. Got it. All right. So.
La campana.
I just gave up ammo for no good reason. Shut up, Hunnigan. I don't feel up to it. But let's just get more submachine gun ammo. So that's the thing. You traded out my ornate necklace for a ornate beetle. An ornate beetle. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. Alright. All right. All right. So that's how this is going. That's how this is going. That's how we do it. All right. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember harder than Clementine remembers shit. I'm gonna remember that. It just took away the most valuable thing in this game and gave me not too valuable. Definitely not so valuable is what it gave me instead. Okay. I keep getting thrown off by that. I was like, ooh, shotgun shells. Of course it wasn't the thing it looks like. What does my red ruby turn into? A yellow diamond, red diamond, whatever. Diamonds are forever. Don't worry about it. Yellow herb, let's go. Just gonna. So we have that now. So I'm feeling. What's going on, Vegeta? Have a good day at work, Dark King. Excuse me. Hair salon waiting your turn. Got my nails done. It feels good to do things for yourself. I imagine I pull the RPG. That'd be kind of ridiculous. Alright, how about I pull a magnum out of my ass? I once had someone pay. Might have been, the last time that ever happened, it might have been a bride. Pay for the vendors to have pedicure, manicure. And they asked me if I wanted one. And they asked as if like the other vendors that were there for the wedding, it was like the cooks, the head cook and everything they hired, and the makeup artist and everything. They were small key, cool. It was a bunch of females and whatnot. So they're asking me as if, you know, do you want to do like a female thing? I mean, we're just doing it for the females. I said, hell yeah. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? The idea of somebody sitting there and just massaging your calves, your legs, your feet. They just have to just, you know, they just have to do that. Mostly like just a calf massage sitting right there. And they're asking me like, hey, are you too manly to basically have a massage that makes you feel way better? It's like, no. If it's free, please do that. No happy ending, though. Okay, thanks. I bumped every can this guy owns and he didn't turn around. Why do I have so many small keys now? It is a randomizer, but why are there so many small keys? If no one comes running for that, I can shoot down this. What are you? It's the scope! I do not know what to make of some of this. And that the herb doth changeth color. Again, that's cool. I'll take it. Shut up, Nightbot. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking to them just fine. I didn't change Nightbot for the stream. I should do what? I couldn't hear you over the rule of no backseat gaming in my streams. Okay, thanks. Anyway. And it's a randomizer. For all I know, I'm gonna actually get the bolt gun or whatever and need to actually use it. No, you don't use the random items when you have a fixable one because you have a ton of money that you shouldn't have. Oh, she's mad now. Depraved idol. How? Wait. I just remembered. Well, usually used on things that there's a better use. I forgot the scope could be on this. I don't know if the merchant's random. I have no idea. You're watching the first time I've ever picked up. God. Uh-oh. So we're just gonna have all the things real quick.
God damn.
All right. Jesus Christ! Give me a few more things, would you? Is he attacking me right now while I'm locked in this? Whoa! Oh, that was a cheap shot. Hit me with the cheap shot. All right, hold on. Oh. Boom. This guy, for me to find other random items, I'm probably just gonna need to kill this guy. Because his randomness might be just as big since he actually gives an item. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Whoa! I thought I counted the swings really wrong there. Wow, that's on me. Don't worry, I'm a trained idiot. Silver token! And I have to open everything, right? I mean, they couldn't have front stacked the... It's a snake. They couldn't have front stacked the beginning of this game so hard. How hard do you think they... I don't know. Because I needed a second scope. I threw that shot. I knew I threw it too. Sapphire. I haven't played this game in a hot second. Whew. Now let's see when maintenance gets here. How much I have to look over my shoulder while they're doing that. I'll narrate for you guys while maintenance are here, like what's happening. Let's see how awkward we can make them. Christopher Day, son. Shotgun shells too. Eat my asshole. You heard him. I swear that's what he's saying. That's not. That can't be just me. I'm not the only one that hears that. I need to be more fluent in Spanish, but we all know what he said. Hey, dude, hold up your dynamite. I'm sorry. There's... Thank you. There's a mini ledge I was hitting. That it was just saying, no, no, this is a real thing. No, you do not. Did everyone just see the hacks that guy pulled? Everyone saw that, right? Oh, and the next guy. The one that I can't get to fast enough. Are you... Big... Oh... Hacks. That's kind of depending on I'm stepping in the bear trap. Because I'm only like half with it still. I wouldn't say that I'm still waking up. I'm just saying that I'm not quite all the way awake.
Give me a break already.
Okay, magnum ammo, sapphire, flashbang. Lip rouge. Lots of submachine gun ammo. Modding the game saying that it's hacks. Okay, in my defense, I'm modding it against me. While they're programmed to be against me in the first place. I'm the only one who's allowed to be. I'm my own worst enemy. Would you just... Oh, there's another item back here. Where did it land? Whoa, that's a weird place for that to land. All right, we'll let it slide though. No, hit this. Gold bangle. All right, all right. Hey, if you come step in the neat thing over here. Nope. More lip rouge. Gold bar. There's no way. There's no way this is for real. Another chest. Is this rando mode or cheat mode? There you go. Because so far it just feels like cheating. I don't feel the randomness, I feel cheating. Oh, can I actually put the long scope on this? I mean, this is probably the most asinine thing to do ever. All right, it works. I don't have the key for that. And then gotta remember to look up. We're on the extended map, boys. That means There's something, I think. Oh, where's your wiggly diggly dangly do? There you are. What are you? You're an actual sapphire. So the extended map was gonna give me a crown. It gives me that. Now I just get an actual sapphire. Okay. I don't know what this guy did with this randomizer, but it so far is feeling a little. Bro's gonna go rescue Lewis, find another NPC. Your prince is in another princess is in another castle type deal. Let's go. I won't need that for a while. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Where is even the damn thing? Where'd the biosensor scope go? Where? It's a. Are we joking? Did I get? Give me the biosensors. I can't have it yet. All right. That's an issue. Let's just talk about how that's an issue. So that means later on I probably don't get it, or maybe it's a fixed thing. I'm not sure, but that's an issue. Give me the. Okay. All right. We're having fun here. Oh, this thing. 2.0 of this randomizer is supposed to come out eventually. I saw that switcheroo. Okay. All right.
What's that noise?
Even if it took 4 spaces, it should tell me I don't have room. I should be able to send stuff to the I was gonna say the gulag, to the my storage. Should be able to send stuff to storage just fine. That hasn't changed. And there's one more stabby in this. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to use the boot knife. My fear right now is that I'm gonna have to make a mad dash and save up these boot knives. So for anyone who's familiar with randomizers, unless it's the game is really, really kind in this next stealth section where you take the boot knives for granted, or the kitchen knives or whatever, it might not give you any. So I might need that knife big time. Thank you for stopping by, Swivel. Hey, Diogo. I want to say always Diogo. The line. Did you just pull an actually on me, GJD? No, don't save my progress. No one cares. Actually.
Sacrificial lamb.
You pulled an actually on me.
Took my gear.
Oh. They took his gear, they didn't take his squawk. They did not take his ability to speak with potential threats and enemies. They just took his... Okay. How do I like the game so far? What's your definition of so far? Is it the 200 hours I have on PC or the 220 hours I have on PS5? Is it like so far as in I need to play it more than 400 plus hours, or like an evaluation of just generalizing the game? Rifle ammo. Fucking knew it. Absolutely knew that's what was gonna happen. Had the feeling. All right. Shit. I meant to cut that corner harder. It's a good game that's gonna ruin people's perception of what Remake should be. So it's a double-edged sword. It's a really good game. Alright. Got our stuff back. Gonna have too much stuff now.
I'll be taking these back.
I get this key. I get this though. Hey, Roses. Hey, Cece. Wait. Really? It's not actually just gonna pull. Oh. Oh, I get what's happening. That makes sense. In the randomizer, I can't. Okay. So it's not that I couldn't get the bioscope. It's that in the randomizer, it's not. It's believing that this is an item that should take up no spots. And it turns into an item that should take up spots. So instead of telling me my inventory is full and move stuff around, it's instead just clicking right off of it. So in theory, if I just go ahead and send this to storage, and then make, how big is the Matilda? Probably 6 slots like that. Probably this will work. In theory, it should work like this. Something along these lines. I think. I'll come back for it in a sec. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, so whatever the original items thing was, that's what it'll treat it as. For what I'm allowed to try to pick up.
Who's that?
So I can only... It will only ask me if I need to change shit up. If...
Some business. Welcome.
That, I mean, that would be annoying, but it is what it is. All right, we're making bank.
I'll buy.
All right, we're making
anything.
Jesus Christ on a crutch. I mean, is the blacktail the one I like getting upgraded? I'm not sure. My brain is hardly putting together.
You're a real professional.
Oh
Still have
boy.
some new items you might be interested
See, yeah. So someone got me the gold tickets and everything. This is why we do it on PS5 now.
Choose a weapon, stranger,
I
and I'll make it.
I regret that I can't make these things go away, so we just play this game on PS5. But now we're modding it, so we'll play it on PC for right now. I'm not one to put graphical fidelity up there very high. Do I have a favorite weapon in RE4 Remake? I don't know. The one that kills the most. I haven't actually...
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Wait, I didn't sell the elegant chessboard?
You're valuable, thank you.
Oh, I don't need that. Bolt throw. So it's not random for this stuff, though. That's not random.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Don't talk to me about size. You don't know if it matters or not.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you.
There is such thing as original specs, current specs. maxed out. It's at least better maxed out. And I've got money immediately. I immediately have money. So we're gonna get rid of the
Anything
SG.
else I can help you with? A deal well struck.
Alright, that'll work. Just ignore the gold thing.
Molding a weapon
We ain't
to
doing that
suit your
shit.
Specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
The recent live streams are always uploaded to the Resident Evil whatever game I'm playing playlist, and the playlist specifically marked live streams. Before there's a live streams tab, everyone would actually look down my playlist tabs a little further and see that I have a literal live streams playlist that even if it's unlisted, that's where it goes. So it won't be on my front page clogging up the front page. They're all there, all of them, all the time. They are so, and I won't ever put them as anything but unlisted unless they're edited, because YouTube gets onto me. I feel like I have to say that every stream though. I should make it like a little a
Seen
blurb.
anything you like,
I should make a blurb about that. Blurb is the word. Let me just upgrade this thing.
There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Well,
There you
yeah,
are,
this, I mean,
as you wished.
this feels so weird having
See how that
this much.
feels,
This is
Fella
way
like
too much
yourself
money.
should notice the
How did it give me
difference
this much?
right away.
Think about when I go into the village in just 2 seconds in that little spot. That little area, I'm gonna demolish them.
Will that be all then?
I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to take in the
Pleasant trap.
I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to take it in the snipper rifle. That feels like it's even worse on the cheating scale of like 1 to douchebag. It feels on the douchebag side. Where? Nope. Maybe I don't know. This randomizer feels just easier. I don't remember where all the extended treasures are. I should probably go kill those guys in the back and get the rats. Hey, dude. I didn't say you could look at me like that. Sapphire. Wow. Swing and a miss. That was bad. That was bad.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
I'm not fam. I don't like typing. On a scale of 1 to douchebag. Random enemy treasure drops, yes. Which means that I feel like I should be going for a pacifist run at this point. Am I getting that rusty? Kitchen knife? No, handgun. Alright. We all know my old nemesis, though. Wait, is this guy... Dude. I have to deal with my nemesis. A black bass. No. I have to deal with my nemesis. Come here! Oh, oh boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna stop your whole family lineage about right now. 2 of you? Alright. Where are you, you little bastard? No. No. Thank you.
Yes.
Hate those little fuckers. Gunpowder. What's this? Sapphire. Flagon. Imagine flagons. Whew. They're not worth all that much in the first place, so the multiplier wouldn't matter all that much, right? So it doesn't... Just doing 2 of these is fine. That's more money already. Why so much money? Master Splinter, no. Downtown Atlanta can have some rats that are
Good stuff.
that are a good size.
Thank you.
Makes me feel like we've got a city worth having a lot of pesticide control. Makes me feel like I'm in a city.
Cash in your pocket all your life.
I don't know where I was necessarily going with that thought. Yeah, have I mentioned I'm tired?
You have a ticket, do ya?
Shut up.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
Choose a weapon.
Maintenance is here.
And
Racist guy is here. I'm turning on the microphone the whole time.
time is money, mate.
They're here. If
Take all the time you need.
if it's the vendors been, or the thing's been talking to you guys the whole time. Oh, Darren, I'm sorry to hear about that. Roses, because life is a can be a bitch like that. And Amy, yes, I hope your husband's getting better. I really do. Yes, you heard correct. You heard correctly.
Knife needs care, everyone.
I guess I'll just go in like this. We'll see what happens. It is always an awkward feeling though with you guys here doing stuff where I feel like I'm now surrounded. I've got people in the house. I got you guys watching, and then there's like, I'm just, you know, tens of thousands worth of guitars in the living room with a 4070 Ti and a fully built PC with a what used to be a $5,000 Apple monitor out there, trying to test it out and everything. No big. But let's.
Anything else?
I'm gonna turn down the game volume a little bit, just in case I'm needed for something.
Come back anytime.
Probably take a few breaks during this part. That is not bragging. I think you misunderstand the point of that statement, but I know English might be new to you since your name is Simple Impulse. So let me get you up to speed with that. That's called explaining context and circumstance. So I know your mind might be a bit more simple, but stick around with the community. We can help out. For most of us, common sense is our first language, so we can help you out. Rifle ammo. Ah, no! Another black bass. Nope. No. Didn't realize that would happen. Nope. Cookie, I hope you feel better. I didn't. I'm sorry, everyone. This is a season where a lot of people have been getting sick, and it's not been... I don't think people describe getting sick as being fun, but there's just been a lot of it. Hey, look, it's more random things that you should never see at this point. Oh, wow, that was a lucky shot. Those Illuminados, they like to... We all know how they like to make sure that they've got their pendants all strewn about. So you never forget the organization they're working for. I remember. I have a... I actually have to use the bathroom before they're actually working the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. Did I just get a silver upgrade ticket? Did I just really get that as a random? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I thought I felt it get immediately warmer in here. The heat was turned on to check for them to check all that stuff. So I'm glad they're here before it gets over 76 degrees. Whoo boy. Because this office will start burning up. Yeah, I wanted to get a bathroom break out of the way before I was in the middle of like, oh God! Okay, sorry. Was that a sentence I was trying to make? I'm not sure. I think I was trying to make a sentence there. I wanted to get that out of the way before there would be people. Yeah, be people, blah, blah, blah. Oh, my dad. What? There is no way. This is not a randomizer. This is a cheat thing. Wait, is that a second scratch emerald? That I have mixed feelings about that. Whoa, hi. Didn't see you charging me, buddy. Sorry about that. I probably would have treated the situation differently, i.e., not presented my face to you.
Keep coming.
Another staff of royalty. Stick that in his neck. What is this thing? All right, I'm just kind of a little flabbergasted that everything is the way it is. It doesn't feel completely finished. The way, another flat. I don't think I'm supposed to have this much money. I don't think that's how this game works. Can you just blow up somebody for me? Could you blow up someone for me? All right, could I just stand there and take a hit? Can I tank it right to the chest? Large resources, the red 9 stock. Let's just go ahead and send that to storage. That means I can actually make submachine gun ammo. Which feels, again, intensely not the right way that this is supposed to be done. Sat in your vault, sitting on 71. Wait, what are we talking about? I think we're having two different conversations. El, what do you say? Sitting on 71 caps. What? Are we talking about the same? Is it? What are we talking? I am confusion. I'm getting half a story. One is half of confusion of something that I thought I know and is now randomized. The first living room kit and now the game. Okay, no. That is not living room kit. That's just what's in my living room. Let's clear that up. No. We ain't having that happen. Don't start spreading some misinformation on this channel. No. We ain't doing that, because then I actually have to probably live it down by some random ass Redditor or something. Yeah, but you say that and people have been lately doing it on a weekly basis to me. On a weekly basis, taking snippets of what I'm saying and putting it on Reddit. they'll take my chat and what I said. No. That is my is supposed to be in here kit. And this poor PC. This poor thing. F's in the chat for the gaming PC we're playing on right now. F's in the chat. This poor thing. It bless its heart. Bless its heart. It needs more ventilation so badly. And it needs me to stop ramming my chair into it randomly. I've dented the front panel irrevocably. But by the word irrevocably, I mean, you know what we could do to fix it? I've got a magic substance. I know you guys haven't heard of it. Let me elucidate you guys real quick. It's a magic substance. It's really weird. It's able to fix almost every problem. Usually you want to go ahead and consult a professional. It's a professional grade. It's called duct tape. We ain't doing that right now. I will probably no, don't worry, it's not happening right now. The computer that's down here, what I need to do, the one that's in the living room, I need to switch out the one that's in the living room for the one that's in here, because this is the 9900K processor on that one with the 3080 Ti. That's a combination that just runs hot. Out there is the 12700, whatever you want to call it. It's the 12th gen 700, not the 900 K, with the 4080, and that actually runs really cool because it has its own. The radiator works well, the circulation works well, the top vents work a lot better. I'm not accidentally pulling up more air from the ground. Just in case you actually are doing stuff with your own PC, here's an actual thing that you don't do. I know a lot of people like to put fans at the bottom of the case of their PC, but look out at what you're doing, especially with your graphics card. So there is such thing that your graphics card actually can only run at certain temperatures before it won't overclock, overdo anything, but it's got to pump out a lot of air. That's why there's a good ventilation on high-end graphics cards. It usually has 3 fans, and you can build on a radiator. For those who know what they're doing, they leave access to the back of it where you can put on your own fan that you can mount to the graphics card to draw air into it, or put a radiator on top, or do an all-in-one, or a water cooling system. You can do things to make it sure that it's cooled down. However, think about this logic real fast, and this is a mistake that for some reason this computer is still, when I measured wind currents inside of it, this computer's still making the mistake. So I don't know what's going on because there's no fan at the bottom. The mistake that's happening with it is that it's pulling air, even though it's got air current being pushed from the front to the back, and then it's got fans in the back, and on the top, radiator inside of it. It's still being able to drag any of a current from the bottom of the PC. That's actually a no-no. The reason that's a no-no is because if you have a graphics card that runs hot, so let's talk about, most people right now are going to go out and get a new one. They're probably going to want to get one that's within their price range, and at home for a user that's not me, that's trying to run like 3 monitors at the same time in 4K, so I can record it for you guys and do things with you guys, talk with you guys, run a chat, run Streamlabs, run anything, whatever. For a normal user, like a 4060 will do you just fine. Not even Ti. And the 4060 runs super cold. It actually draws very little power. That's one of the big upgrades for the 4000 series. And it runs super cold. The 3060 runs pretty cold as well. But if you have a 3080 Ti, a 4070 Ti or above, or any AMD, since they all run hot, and you bring air from the bottom of your PC across the burning hot graphics card, and then make it now circulate around that, go across your, usually running at around 50 degrees Celsius when, you know, cooled properly, if not cooled properly, can run hotter than that CPU, and then you blow that air out, it's not helping your situation. You don't have fans pointing from the bottom of your PC up, but most PC cases have the fans on the bottom. They literally have mounts in the front of the case, on the top, and in the back behind it for a reason, and there's usually mounts for fans on the side of your case to blow inwards to make it the current basically front, in, back, up, out. Like, that's what you want. And the graphics card just let it. Don't bring freaking hot air over everything. This computer, for some reason, still draws a curve from the bottom. There's too much of an air differential. Air pressure differential. I can't fix the air pressure differential in this office. It's just the wrong kind of case. For me to be able to do that, I need more space. And so that's the biggest reason why I need to trade out the computers, other than the idea of having power, not having my whole office burn up over it. So, because I swear this thing could, like, probably unchecked if I were just to let it run and process. I don't know, it just starts a calamity or something like that, whatever. Please jump down quickly before you die. Thank you. I got more money because that's what I needed. We didn't start the fire. This village is dying, by the way. I have got golden ship bricks everywhere. And a kitchen knife. Don't worry. I have a kitchen. Ooh. I have a kitchen knife. Don't worry, I'm trained. I'm a trained idiot. Hey, Pirate Kitty. I'm trained. I've spent my life in the Himalayas training to be a professional idiot. Wow. As shown as that was example. Where are you? Where's this Brosiv's living his best life over here and just making me not happy. Wait. Those were all warning shots, don't worry. Oh, don't make me actually think. And that nice one. Gold monocle. Does this feel cheaty to anybody else? Do we need to start over? I know I have to get my son in like 2 hours and everything. Do we need to start over? Does this feel wrong intrinsically? Or is this just what you just get lucky and we just chalk it up to that? All right. I thought the wall would stop the blast. I was mistaken. That is my fault. All right. He's dead. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of... That's a little ridiculous. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you believe. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, who wants to eat my whatever? What body part they want to eat and who wants to eat it? Oh, is it that woman that's way up high up there? I was guys saying that she's so high. I don't have my voice back yet from losing it. My voice isn't close to being back.
Out of the way.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, Salazar. We get it. You're a man of culture that likes your lip rouge. You enjoy the finer things in life, like quite specifically lip rouge. Trying to make it sound like he enjoys more than lip rouge, but at this point I think it's just the lip rouge. Oh, I have a bass. Look at my sweet bass. Have you been staring at my bass? That's really... Oh, I got a tangerine. It's really impolite to stare at someone's bass like that without asking. Hey, Phantom, what's going on? Anyone I ever said, hey, Phoenix. I always have to look at Phoenix twice now because I've been ruined between me having the, you know, religious studies minor in college and everything, and then there's a lot of motifs that run on the idea of the Phoenix. And oh my god. That was a cheap shot. I was I was gonna say stop gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting anyone, you son of a what? Okay. Yeah, he did. He totally did. Mom says we have Phoenix at home is the way I keep spelling it. The Phoenix because of the P3S. All that stuff. Oh god, I have to do that all over again. Oh, save my poor soul. You know what we're changing about that? Nothing. I'm changing 0 ways to how I approach that. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna be indignant about it. I'm going to be borderline insufferable. I do not care. I do not. Okay, well, Leon has the aim of a stormtrooper. That's fine. Did you say in my now? In my now? I'm in my now, gonna listen and drive. I get in my now sometimes. Just to listen and drive too. I feel that. Are we wait, is it randomized every time? Is it a different randomization? Hold on, these are important questions. Didn't actually think about this. Every time, hey, it's so bad. What's going on? I have that. I have the red knife.
Sorry.
I have that. So that's just a thing that exists now in my life. Oh, I got so many good things, and I probably lost half of them.
Next.
Maybe it'll feel less cheaty, though. This is a wish come true, maybe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, now we're collecting compasses. We're a vintage compass. We're a vintage compass company collector. All right. I better get some of the same stuff I had, at least a little bit. I got the red 9 though. There's that. Oh, I need that too. I wanted to just clear out the village because I got the red 9 stock. No clear hint being given to me on what I should be using. I'm actually, I don't see what the game is trying to put down for me. I don't understand. Hacks. Hacks. Everyone can vouch for me on that one. That's hacks. That's some hacks. Yeah, it's basically aimbot. Yeah, I agree with that assessment. Be slower about it, Plez. Don't. Not while I'm on this bridge. It blows up. Not while I'm on the bridge. Thanks. I don't know if you guys knew this, but cylindrical things can actually roll. Sometimes we call them tires, and sometimes we call them rolling death bombs. The definition varies from person to person. It is hard to really quantify. It's the kind of science that we'd wait for a doctor to stop by, like Jeffrey or something like that, before we want to talk about it. I'm not gonna get into it. There's a lot of physics behind the difference between a tire and a rolling death bomb. That landed behind me on the hill, and I saw, like, on the radar, it went far enough behind, and I heard the sizzle of, oh, it's probably gonna hurt me, but I'm just gonna finish this off because there's not much for me to do. And then I heard the sizzle go, like, closer in my ear, and I was like, oh, well, maybe that's something I should have taken care of earlier. Like, that's... That became a relevant problem really fast. Is he really twitching? We're not on Twitch, dude.
Next.
Oh, keep the... No. Okay. We have the TMP stock. Any native Spanish speakers in the chat right now? Most especially those from possibly Spain. Because every now and then this still sounds like they're pulling some of the old tricks of not necessarily the best translations. Is that just me interpreting that wrong? Oh, I thought I picked up 2 Matildas. Ooh. Okay. It's not as different. I'm just being greedy. This is make a differentiation of I could be through this. I'm just being real greedy and trying to get everything. And therefore, they got a lot of spicy sticks in this place. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they have an abundance of spicy sticks. Don't I already have a red 9 stock? Or is that last time that I died? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 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 Whoever said that separate ways and assignment 8 aren't coming? Whoever said that? In fact, it's been the opposite. All reports have said that that's actually still underway. Not that that was ever... In fact, they doubled down and surrounded the voice actor for Ada as support because she's continuing on this... Where did you ever hear that they're not doing, like... That it, like... We do know that the way that the game landscape works now is that, like, we just... A year after Village was released, you got new game modes, and longer than that, there's Shadows of Rose and more mercenaries. It takes time. It all takes time. Ow. Oh God. My greed. Oh. The dangers of capitalism. Oh God, the dangers of girl. I didn't know whether to say girl or granny on that. I was just gonna. I'm kind of floundering here. I'm just gonna need to run by you, dude. Don't worry about it. I just need to run by you. We gotta need to limp a little bit. We're just doing a thing. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about me. All right, I got the biosensor again. Don't worry, everyone. I know you're so concerned. I don't want to use the herb I've got, though. I have to use the herb I've got. The herb is what I got. Okay, my greed is going to get me killed. Whoa. That spicy stick fell. Oh, that second swing was a cheap shot. I'm getting teased about that herb, aren't I? They just won't give it to me. They know I want it. Can I? No, just give me the calling card again. That's fine. No, it's fine. I'm gonna limp my way out of here. Don't worry. I'm licking my wound somewhere else. Bye, Oreo. Oh, that's a be right back. It takes time. Hammer time. Did I just get hammer time? Doom. I can't get out of my head that everything can be sung to, like, the, what is that, Colin, someone, a comedy sketch of everything can be sung to the beat of Can't Touch This. Don't turn around, uh-oh. The commissar's in town, uh-oh. Like, can't touch this, doom, 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 can't touch this, doom, 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 doom. Another silver ticket, can't touch this, doom. Don't turn around, uh-oh. Can't touch this, commissar's in town, uh-oh. Jimmy Fallon. There we go. Video killed the radio star. I want to rock right now. Like that whole montage of everything can be sung. They can't touch this. Oh, save my poor soul. Why am I continuing to do this? Why would I do this? I don't think it's paying off anymore. Look, let's remember that that upgrade ticket, I have to get out alive with it. Crits for days helps. Pearl pen. All right, I might be one of those. I stand corrected. It is totally paying off. Do I have any more weapons to be able to cycle through? I'm glad you have faith. I don't. They teased me again. Are they done chasing me? Wait. We have the expanded treasure map. That means there are stupid things like that. And yeah. Gotta remember. Small key, look at that. I'm playing with stupid rules. I think this would be the type of time where you'd see, like, it feels like it should. There's no way it can roll down. If I had stayed back, nothing would have happened. Listen, they're dropping pocket watches and things like that, but listen, don't put Rolex in whatever, Louis Vuitton, whatever. They're taking handbags, they're drawing a big G on it, draw one backwards, kind of try to connect it. They're selling it out of the trunk of the car, kind of Gucci. That's not what's happening in this village. I think you're reading you're reading it wrong right there. I lost another silver ticket, by the way. What are the medical bills for? Where should we start? Everyone want to start? After I got the kidney stones passed and abdominal herniation, the pain caused me to break 4 teeth. Already spent $2,300 on that. I need another $807 to finish that. And we're trying to figure out if it's celiac or cancer, and that's a big deal. I've spent currently sitting out is $307. I need to pay that bill this month. And there is just Quest Diagnostics. There's 10. There's $10 bill. There's $75 from Northside for getting billed for that. There's $50 worth of medications I need to start that I'm not used to starting. And I just got sent another $250 medical bill. And I still need to make a new appointment with somebody that the copay is going to be $45 to see him. And all of that might lead to I'm just going to be in crippling depression and debt anyway because of having to recover from cancer anyway. So if that's the way it goes, it's just the way it goes. Which I'm not as worried about me for that. It's just that I have a child. So, you know, if all that goes really, really wrong, my child has to suffer. No. This could be really bad. the barrel. They have lots of spicy sticks here. They're a fan of their spicy sticks. It's a delicacy served in these areas. I have the Punisher. All right, we gotta make a pimp decision here. I think I keep the Punisher on me because the Punisher's biggest thing is it's the what is the Punisher? The FN57 because she's the 5.7. Which is a small, really fast round that actually penetrates very well. I know why things like this they can't license the real name to a lot of these things. They can't license the idea of calling it like, FN is a company. They can't just call it what it really is. But they could put like the Punisher 5.7 to make it more obvious so I don't have to sit here and go, what is that weapon? It penetrates. Penetration here is key.
Next.
Whoa. Did I decide what I'm gonna play next? Granny throws a mean hook. I'm not the only one that just noticed that, am I?
They keep coming.
I can't lose this time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's a big W right there. Come on. Lip Rouge. Whoa, 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 whoa.
One down.
Alright, I need to reload something. Ha. Technically, for the idea that I work nights more and I'm a dad during the day, my brain is not calculating quickly enough how much stuff is just not the thing it should be and what I'm supposed to do about that thing that is not what it's supposed to be. Does that make sense? Or am I just being completely incoherent at this point? It's in the storage for right now. Is this a randomizer? Hold on. I'm gonna pull a Brady Bunch for a second. I'm gonna look down real fast. I'm gonna look down real fast at the bottom left. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. No. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. I started playing Alan Wake a long time ago. I think I saw that as a question. If I played it remastered, was it remastered or remade? I haven't done that though. The writer and his flashlights. That's one of those storylines where I can honestly say words like, I probably need to give it another try because I don't know. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, but oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. It didn't feel the best playing it, but there are reasons behind that, and then there are reasons why my perception of it would probably be colored. Where did you even come from? You didn't exist 5 seconds ago. You just popped out the mom's womb and decided to come out swinging. That's what just happened. Uh-oh.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Hi. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I keep waiting for the randomized make me not die item, and it never comes.
Give me a break already.
Oh, the door's tonight. Oh, I got the herbs again. I forgot. I restarted. So, whew, boy. Did I get that silver ticket while I was at it too? Is that a thing that happened this time? I got so much treasure. I got so much treasure. No, I don't have a silver ticket. I'm not gonna be cheap. There's another perk to those golden tickets, and I just think it's really all cheating. If you don't use them, you can sell them. So it is just cheating all around. And I tried to have it removed. I actually tried to get a refund for them, and it wouldn't work. After I tested them out and realized what they were, I couldn't get a refund. So I was a little peeved about that. I figured that if I wasn't going to be using it, and it's just like the same day type deal, shouldn't be a big deal. Probably was. Apparently it was a big deal. Oh, she's up there. She's in her ivory castle. She doesn't care about me, the pleb. Yeah, I've got like nothing. Going for it. I don't technically need much of anything to do this part. I just need skill, and I'm severely lacking in that. Another ornate necklace. Jesus. I think we pretty much cleared it out, though. I think this is cleared out. No, I hear someone. I don't care, though. They don't exist. They're fake. They're a fig Newton of my imagination. I refuse to believe they're alive. So I'm just gonna leave before I get exploded again, and we're gonna be finally finished with that. Okay, sorry to put you guys through that. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I'd have to start scripting some things myself to feel comfortable. Ask me how much I like going back to days of having to do scripting, sitting in front of a computer, staring at code. Ask me how much I liked having the one normal monitor, one vertical monitor, and the one above that's actually just a TV to show you all the stuff that you're actually scripting. Ask me how much I like design scripting, all that stuff. What I didn't.
What can I do you for?
So I didn't get a silver ticket. I'm going back and I'm kicking their butts for a silver ticket.
Easy work. Give that the care it deserves, mate. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
We're listening to the whisperings of a very bigoted person right now.
Not seen anything you like, stranger? Anything else I can help you
I'll just sell everything that's in here right now.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Oh, wow. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Well, they...
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I might have gotten a thing or two. Hey, mommy, wow. I'm overpowered now. Doom, doom.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you.
Yeah, that is.
There you are, as you wished.
You could define it as that. I define it as
Fella like
holy
yourself
shit.
should notice
But
the
that's, you know,
difference right away.
to each their
This
own.
kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
I think
Little bit goes
we
a
just
long
up
way.
that,
You'll
and we up that,
We're
and we just
starting to get an
keep
idea
upping
of
everything
what
until we
tastes
can't
for
keep
it.
anything up anymore, or
See how
something
that
of those
feels,
sorts.
mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Got a
I had the
selection
Punisher.
of
I forgot
good
about that.
things
Did I get
on
the
sale,
red in this?
stranger. I'll buy all
I have the hand
those
cannon. We're not going for that. We have the primal knife. We're not doing all that. Okay, we're not doing all that. I am. Yeah, I'm a little too.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
He's
Don't
selling
get
the
it
thing.
well,
Hey, I got the thing you're
well,
selling. I stole it from you.
what
I'm
can I
sorry.
do you for?
I'm not sorry.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Next time, then.
He's speaking like I can't hear him. I think they assume that since I have headphones on, that I can't hear anything. But the truth is I can hear everything. If you ever come into my house, you should know there is actually a microphone near my son's computer too. So what? Don't go in my headphones just fine if I want. It's a fun little fact for anyone who wants to know that.
So, anyway, now that all those things are... Hey, your choices are know how to play the game or get played. Hey, Breaker Box. This...
I usually...
That is not a drop in the bucket.
Said I-
Never think it's a drop in the bucket.
Smarter than the things that I say.
That is not.
Hey man, I know this is just a drop in the bucket, but I wanted to donate something.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone hashtag Breaker Box. That is not a drop in the bucket. Every single... I always like to put something in perspective for people that, like, never think that because someone can do something more or someone can't do anything. I never want to downplay. I appreciate each and every single one of you, even that you sit here and while I'm doing things that further my career along. Listen. It's never a drop in the bucket. Like, $10 when you sometimes go paycheck to paycheck. That's not a drop in the bucket. That's called, fuck yeah, I paid my bills. Like, it's not at all a drop in the bucket. That's, I do have perspective on things, and oh boy, that perspective goes from the idea of there are a few people who can do a lot, or that perspective quickly swings to, if truly $10 is a drop in the bucket, if everyone here did that just this very second, I'm good for the next week and some to make sure that I'm not, like, having anxiety attacks and trying to make everything work. Like, that's no drop in the bucket, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I never want anyone to downplay them doing something from the goodness of their own self and then make it sound like it's nothing. It means a lot to me. It really does, and I never know how to show appreciation enough. I know I used to cry a lot. I think the only thing that it stops the idea of that more is not more like desensitization, but back when I used to cry a lot when anyone would support me in any way, it was because I was working. I think I've explained this before. It's because I was working 5 other jobs. So when I started this, because photography fell through, I did this. I was doing was it Home Depot? Was I doing that at that point? Tutoring and other wholesale work or whatever. When I was working 5 other jobs, the reason why it was so easy to send me into tears over things like that was because people didn't know that something small to them, something that, you know, it was like, oh, it was just like they did something like $50, $100, something like that. That meant I could like sleep. That was like a big deal when I was going through my divorce and everything like that. That was a big deal because I was sitting down there like balancing books, editing other people's photos, not my own anymore because my own photography business was going down the drain after my brother's death and everything. And I was working my ass off. I was working anywhere between minimum 60-hour weeks to 110, 120-hour weeks. If you do the math on that, you get to see how egregious that is, because a 70-hour week is 10 hours per day. So when you want to up that to even doubling that, when I can say that some weeks I clocked in 140-hour weeks, that is going to be doubling a 70-hour week. So if you're working 10 hours a day, you just work 20 hours a day, 4 hours to do something that isn't work. The reason that I believe that people think that I don't think it's as much and I just look over it more, back then when someone did something like that, I could just be like, hey, I'm gonna go sleep. Like I'm gonna take my sleep medication. I'm gonna go buy and afford, like someone would do something like drop $100 and I'd be in tears. They didn't realize like I was running low on. I was on a liquid diet. I was running low on milk and protein powder and supplements to be able to survive. And then on top of that, on low nutrition, I was gonna need to, you know, balance books, edit someone else's shitty photos, make new deals for pickups and whatnot, and deliveries and whatnot, tutor kids, Chinese kids in English. And it was just so, it was soul shattering, but it was 2 years worth of my marriage is falling apart and now soul shattering amounts of work. And so nothing's going right. And I'm already sitting there thinking I'm going to have to give up my house, not because I had to, but because for my son's sake, the difference between me. So I owned that house. I didn't have to give up anything. Let's just get that correct. I didn't have to give up my son. I was primary caregiver because I'm the one that made sure I had a job to work from home. I was a photographer who only left on weekends to shoot weddings. And any other time, my ex-wife was a teacher. When she's at work, I'm full-time dad. When she's home and she has breaks, that's when I schedule weddings and everything. I was full-time dad. For every hour my ex has ever seen him, to this day in her life, I have seen him 4 times as much. I was the primary caregiver. So I had the rights to have him full custody. I also own that house. But I also know that I was the one that could be more flexible, and I was still trying to look out for my ex and believing that my son needed 2 healthy, like, grounded parents. And I don't, it's not that I believe I was wrong in that. It's just that I was willing to bend so much for the idea of me believing that I must be wrong somehow for someone to just, you're married, someone just stops loving you type deal. It just is soul shattering, and you believe you had to have done something wrong. And then when children are in the mix, I convinced myself it's all on me, it's my fault, and that I have to fix all of it and make her life easier, because it's harder for her to, she doesn't get used to things as easily as I do. She wouldn't be able to just move into here and just accept that she doesn't have a kitchen anymore. She doesn't have room to move around. She doesn't have room to do like a walk-in club. Like, she wouldn't be able to just so easily take that downgrade because, you know, in her mind somehow, her having her master's degree in specialist in teaching means that she has a degree of living that she should be going on. In reality, I paid for that master's in specialist degree. So while she's in school, I was working my ass off so that she had no student loan bills type deal. So, but there's a thing in her, and it came down to, and I'm explaining this out of nowhere, but it has a reason of just a quick explanation. People sometimes think it's a drop in the bucket, and it's not. Even if that bar is big, even if everything else, because even if it seems like I don't have a bigger reaction, there is a reaction when I look at the end of the stream and I wonder, like, I have to do my finances. I'm running my own business, and I have to look at that and wonder, like, my voice is shot. Do I still do auditions for, like, this voice acting role? My voice is shot singing voice. Do I still do take after take for different roles for, you know, me doing other career opportunities? Do I still put out more applications for other jobs because I don't want this to be my full-time job? I want to be able to do what I'd like to do here and do things that are not usual, because it wasn't supposed to just be like gaming channel, if anyone didn't get that picture early on. And so, like, I didn't have to give up all of those things, but I did. I walked away from roughly $200,000, and that's because I've been a business owner and working my ass off since I was 15. I've told this many times, but while most high school kids were sitting there worrying about petty relationships and talking about their part-time job, I was training to be a manager working 3rd shift at Waffle House, while also after school working for 2 to 3 hours as a tutor at an elementary school that was in Gwinnett County. And so I was going to school full time. Oh, and I had my landscaping business where it was, I couldn't mow all the lawns, do all the, they wanted me to start putting down sod and everything like that, and planting bushes, flowers, redoing, like basically turning their whole yard upside down type deal. And they're bringing in all the materials and the hay or the pine straw or the whatever the mulch they wanted me to do. It got to be so much work that, and I got to be reliable enough, even as a 13, 14-year-old doing all that, that I actually, my brother didn't want to do all that. He wanted to be able to invest more time in trying to play sax and maybe wrestling and other things like that, that I hired other kids in the neighborhood. They are backbreaking. Like and in the middle of all that, that's when I started learning things like irrigation, and when I started getting certified to be able to, for plumbing and irrigation and all that, because I started working with a guy named Rick Baird, and he taught me from scratch. For Gwinnett County, for 2 years, I serviced all of their football fields and their municipalities, like the city and the jail, the city courthouse, and a few other things. So So there's a lot of things I built up that I lost. I walked away from. While I was walking away from it, I realized that like the idea of me working 70 to 110 hour weeks, sometimes stretching it to the idea of 140-hour weeks, might become my norm. And it was very demoralizing, humiliating, and at the same time humiliating that you're getting a divorce. A lot of things are humiliating. And on top of that, I'm a dad, and like, what will my son think of me? When people used to do something like $100 just dropped onto me out of nowhere, yeah, I'd burst into tears, because you're seeing not only my gratitude and all those kind of things. Yeah. I was basically saying, yeah, sorry that in at the very end of all of that, um, it's not just like the importance of more. It was the idea of back then. I don't think people. I know it's really janky for me to just randomly finish that story because they came in to talk to me, but it's the idea that $100 difference all of a sudden is a big difference when you're not sleeping at all and you're working all the time and you're being a full-time dad. Then someone gives you $100 and you realize you can just not today, not completely not work. Like I still have to be a dad and probably edit stuff, but like I would get off and the tutoring company I worked for, I didn't have to work every single day. Like I had students and I had schedules and I pick up other people's schedules and everything like that. And when people would do that, I'd get off and my tutoring job started at like 4 a.m. Um, uh, so it would be the type of deal that I would stop working and I'd be just emotionally drained. And instead of thinking like I immediately have to start work again at 4 a.m., it was the idea of I get to go to bed. And I don't think people knew how much that really, really meant to me, but it resulted in tears like all the time because it meant the world. And now it's not that it doesn't mean the world. It's just that now while I'm still scared of like my son's well-being and like putting food in his stomach and everything like that, I'm not struggling with like also an ongoing divorce. I'm not struggling with the idea of where do I go? I can't find a place to be able to stay a dad. I'm not struggling with those things, but I am struggling still with trying to pay my bills and stay medically okay and deal with all the other stuff around me. And when doing all of that, it's just, yeah, that's what I was trying to express. And I'm sorry about that. Okay. Holy crap. That was a lot. That was a whole lot. Oh. So, let me say first, real quick, before I have a few more to be able to do this, let me say, I was right. I was dead on right about the toilets. I was dead on right about the shower. The first original worker that showed back up, his boss forced him to do the work because I was dead on right. They couldn't get everything out of the shower. The screws are stripped from the stem on the shower, but there is a leak going into the wall. So his worker got in trouble for that one, for writing that one off. The toilets did have a actual leak underneath that there is pressure, and the wax seal, for some reason, if there was too much pressure going down, they could see that for some reason running the shower and everything going was creating a negative pressure space that the U-pipe wasn't catching, and they could see that underneath, basically, it was just a... They took the toilet off, and it was just a splash pad. So they resealed it. Can't use that toilet for... They did everything they were supposed to. The AC, yeah, it was bad. They cleaned it all up. They did all that. So he got in trouble for that one, too. The guy that worked just was talking to me and coming to the office door. His name is Jeff. You would be surprised how quickly there is some etiquette when you all of a sudden go from someone who's bigoted and says that they're better than you, that he literally just started talking to me like someone that knows what they're talking about. And so we got to the root of the problem. The AC. I told him, like I told the other worker, the AC unit basically is charging me an extra, like my electric bill went up over $200 a month. And it is after it gets over 90 degrees. And he told me that the AC unit is barely rated for that house. He can see what it's pushing. They measured the vents. It's actually able to push out cold air just fine right now. They checked everything. They checked the levels. Everything seems to be working. And I said, the trick is you're here while it's only 82 degrees. The second it hits 89 or above and it gets to be 2 p.m. or later, that AC unit's going to go off. And I didn't want to tell him something I was doing, but he said I'm allowed to do it because he said, as a representative of the company like that I'm running from, I'm allowed to do something. I was cooling down the thermal coils on the thermal overload on my HVAC unit with a hose to cool it down and get it, because if you trip the thermal overload, what the AC unit is supposed to do is basically stop. And so if there's extra pressure behind it from where it was blowing, all of a sudden you're gonna feel warm air because it's to protect it from burning out and basically going overboard and burning out its own motor and possibly tripping a few fuses, and basically it can't do anything. And they're rated to keep your house 20 degrees Fahrenheit cooler than what the outside temperature is, give or take 5 degrees because of humidity. So on days that it's getting to 100 degrees, we didn't actually ever get to 100 degrees. Days it's getting to 87 degrees. Theoretically speaking, or it's at 97 degrees rather. 97 was the high that we've seen over and over and over. It got to 99 one day, but 97 we've seen over and over. Theoretically speaking, the AC unit should be able to get it back down to like comfortably do 77 degrees. Well, that's when it gets that high. However, he finally heard me out that the problem is probably that unit, something going wrong with it, because they are meant to be shielded against the sun hitting them as well. And when the sun hits it and it's anywhere above 90 degrees, it will get up to 80 degrees in this house, period. No matter how much I let it cool off. And then he was like, you can take a hose to it and cool it off. I was like, I'm so glad you said that, because I was trying to not admit that I've been taking a hose to my AC unit. I didn't know if that counted as tampering with stuff here, but I was doing it anyway to try to cool down the unit so I could actually stop the idea of a thermal overload on it. I know that can happen. And he was like, no, you're allowed to do basic maintenance stuff. You're allowed to do that anytime. And so he's like, we're here earlier in the day again. My worker was here earlier before. Like, all we can do is measure it. Your coolant levels and everything seem like they're fine, but you're hitting what? And I was like, when it hits 90 degrees outside, it hits 80 degrees in the house. And that's with me canceling everything and not working in my office. So there's no hot air blowing from here and doing everything else. And he took that in and was just started talking to me. He's like, all right, here's my number. Here's my everything. That's the issue. There's something going on that we can't measure and that he wrote off, and I apologize for that. Basically, he started through the whole apology thing of, I apologize that he, you know, didn't do the toilet, that he didn't inspect the shower well enough, and just try to change that out. I just got a text message from the plumbing company that supposedly said that they can come tomorrow and fix it. He started apologizing for everything and going, it's probably the casing and the thermal unit, and it's something's probably getting switched no matter what you're doing. And he's like, what's your experience with HVAC? And I was like, we gotta be honest, that's my weakest area, and that's why I was calling you guys. I don't know exactly what to do when I know that the reading I'm getting off of it is as pulling electricity that it shouldn't be pulling after I've already cooled down the unit and turned it off. It's still pulling a lot from the meter. And so he just gave me his number, and he's like, just tell me he's like, look at the forecast, tell me the days it's sunny and hot, tell me the days it gets to that, give me a call, I will be out here between 2 and 4. He's like, that worker you saw out there? And the guy, he said sir all the time. A little politeness will go a long way, because then I won't fight you. If you're right and I was wrong, I'm wrong. And that's, you know, maybe I just have to pay an extra $200 a month. If you're right and I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But he finally figured out something's wrong with the shielding or the thermal overload units, most likely, because from what I could describe, that's exactly what I thought was happening. Either the coolant was low, or it's tripping the thermal overload, or there's also a fuse right there that can be blown, and you won't notice it until it's trying to pump in air that it needs to cool down dramatically from the attic. And so because I explained to him, I was like, I know the attic gets over 100 degrees by the time the sun's hitting it by 11 o'clock and everything. I'm actually giving the AC time. I know that for about 20 to 30 minutes it can blow hotter. I was like, I'm taking my own temperature readings on it. I know. And he's like, it's reading 52 degrees. I was like, I know. And I even told him, and the back door should be reading 54 degrees because it's actually further on in the attic. He's like, that's exactly right. It's reading 54 degrees right now. I was like, yep, that's exactly what I was trying to explain. I know my readings on it. My thermal readings on the actual vents are 52 degrees on all of them, except for the office is 54 and the back door is 54. And then all of a sudden, just auto-magically, if it gets to 89 to 91 degrees and the sun is hitting the outside unit, while theoretically that unit is rated to keep this house at maximum 71 degrees, it can do that. And I showed him the sticky note of like, this is how much your worker didn't listen to me. I was trying to explain all those things because I know that. And there's this. That to purposefully try to cool the bones of the house during the day, and to give my AC a break during the night, or give my AC a break during the night and during the day. Instead of having a programmable thermostat in there right now, because the programmable one I had just was not working well, this is a sticky note of literally the schedule I've been going through of just changing the AC during the day. And I said, look right there. During the day, it's set for 71 because at 1 p.m., that means if I kick it up 2 degrees, 20 to 30 minutes before the sun should be hitting that unit, I give the AC a break from going from 69 degrees to 71. It should have a break before it has to be hit by that. And I told him what ends up happening is when I was giving it a break, it would pump warm from then on out, and I got nothing but warm air. When I realized it was 1 o'clock, like at 2, that's when it was happening, I actually moved all the hours up by 1 hour. So I moved it all up, and I was trying to show his other worker that, and he was like, "Oh, you're actually doing this like." I was like, "Yeah, I'm going about this a lot differently. I'm trying to experiment to see where it is because I know where that unit's rated for." And I told him, "Yeah, when it is only 91 degrees outside, and I'm cooling down the unit with a hose, while also kicking up the air to 70 degrees at noon. So by 2 o'clock, it can be at." Cooling it down, have 30 minutes to run so it can blow out the warm air from the attic, and still by the time the sun is hitting it, it will go from blowing cold air to just like that. I'm getting up to 78 to 80 degrees inside. That's when the unit is actually not performing like he's supposed to. And he's like, "Oh, nope." He's like, "Here's my number. Tell me the schedule. Tell me the next time we got a sunny day and that it's gonna be you're gonna have that warm weather. Just give me a call on this phone of mine." He's like, "This is my phone for work." That worker, he's got a schedule. I don't have a schedule. I tell them their schedule. He's like, "I'll just come out when it happens and we'll look at the thermal unit because that's probably your problem and we can't test that unless we can see the shielding isn't working when it's not working and the sun isn't even hitting it yet." And I was like, "I know that's the problem. That's why I was trying to figure it out so hard. That something's wrong when it hits, the sun is hitting it and it should be shielded from that." And he's like, "I get you now. He's so finally somebody listened. Somebody didn't just write me off for someone who doesn't know anything. And he realizes I know what I'm talking about. That unit should be able to take direct sunlight and still cool on average 20 degrees below whatever it is outside. If I was bitching about it being 100 degrees outside, and I can only get it to 80 degrees in here, well, that's just what happens when you go through a heat wave. It's just what happens. Sometimes you just can't get it colder than that. It's the unit's rated to get it 20 degrees colder, and actually it's rated to get 20 degrees colder. I looked at that unit. Even up to humidity points of 75% humidity outside, it's still rated to get it 20 degrees colder in the house. So it doesn't even matter if it's really humid in Georgia. There's nothing saying that unit shouldn't be doing that. When it's only 91 degrees outside, the second the sun hits it and it blows warm air, it goes from blowing cold air, and it's been blowing cold air for the past 10, 20 minutes, to it just immediately goes hot. It's not the attic air. That's something wrong with the AC and actually the pressure behind it. And once I finally got heard out, instead of being told that I didn't know anything, once I was actually heard out, I have his number, his direct line, his apology for all of it, him saying that he'll come out and see it. He'll be able to view it for himself. He'll see what it is. He'll be able to take readings from that. He'll see what the power draw is that I saw, and he told me not to try to cool it down with the hose on a day like that he's coming out, and that most likely it's going to be a part that it won't show the problem unless it's under stress. And so that he'll be out here the next time it's under stress and we'll get it figured out. And I'm like, well, I did ask the one last question of what happens to the worker that was sent here before. And he's like, "Oh, I'm watching him for the rest of this week." And I was like, "Thank you." But he didn't, the worker that was here first, the bigoted one, oh, he looked ashamed. It just so happens his boss is a little darker than me, and his boss was pissed. His boss was pissed, and you could tell. I don't know if you guys heard any of the things in the background. You could tell his boss was pissed. I'm gonna go check out their work for 1 second, and I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna do like 30 minutes of this, and then I'm gonna get my son. This is fun. I'll probably continue at a time that I don't have maintenance happening in my house, but like, I think he realized that since I had two legitimate concerns that legitimately had to be addressed, one of them they couldn't do because the guy that originally came said basically, "Oh, we'll just change out," and he tried to use dumbed down terms like change out the stem, and he was like, "We'll just change out the thing, whatever," and he's like, "We usually carry him on the truck and everything." And he's like, "Well, someone changed him out wrong." He just tried to chalk it up to that, and he tried to make it sound like I did it. Okay, his boss just tried to change it out, and the screws are stripped. There's no way I could have done it. There's no way I could have actually, because the thing is, with strip screws, I could have tried to get the stem out, but you need a hexagonal extended wrench type socket. It's a special fitting for plumbing that usually you're able to go into where the stem is, unscrew the base of the stem, put the new stem in. If it was done that the cold stem was put for hot, cold, you'll see that it turns the wrong way. It shouldn't affect the functionality at all. That's what the first guy tried to say, that it's probably just that. I think he was assuming I did it. When he saw it himself, they were able to immediately see it would be impossible for me to do it because it strips so badly. No one's getting to it, not even them. So there is a plumbing company coming tomorrow, apparently, to fix the problem that I was right about. The toilet was broken, unlike what the guy tried to say should not happen. It was broken. And so that got fixed. And you know how I said that you could put silicone on the base of the toilet and cover it up? The guy, the maintenance guy himself, said because he didn't want me to have to deal with it again while living here, and he's like, do you plan on living here for forever? I was like, no. He's like, all right, then I'm gonna personally for you do a little quick fix. I'm gonna go ahead and get my caulk gun. And I was like, are you gonna put silicone around the base of the toilet so that it can't actually condensation leak anything? He's like, yeah. Remember that yesterday I just said that is actually a trick you can do that I can't do because I'd get in trouble for? Remember I just said that shit yesterday. He actually did it for me. He's like, no, he showed me, he's like, I'm not gonna say the company I'm renting from. He's like, that's their logo. I work for them. I can just do that. And so he fixed the toilet and put the strip around the bottom of the toilet. Like I was talking about, like where you get the peelies and you get to peel off the silicone or the caulk or whatever you decide to make sure that there's a seal. So even if there's condensation or a future problem, that basically it'll either be completely clean or just explode on you. That I know that's the issue. He just did it for me, and he's just like, no, it's fine. He's like, we fixed it. It's newly sealed. You shouldn't have to deal with it again while you're here. Don't worry about it. He's like, your son obviously was standing on a bath mat. He didn't get wet. There's a big pool of water around a toilet. That doesn't just happen. We could see the inside that there's condensation, but we could also see that condensation doesn't make urine. We cleaned all that. We fixed all the seals. I put the ring around myself and I signed off for it. He pulled around his iPad and he's like, it's signed right here. You see where I said I caulked it? I caulked it myself. So, and like he's got a bit of a twang to us. So you can tell that I was like, did you grow up in Louisiana? He's like, yeah. He grew up around Louisiana, coming towards the Georgia. So he's been in the deep South, with a skin color twice as dark as mine type deal, and he's just like. That's why you keep hearing me like change my inflection. He's just like, look at me. I cocked it. I did it. You can see that I did this. I signed off for it. That's my name. My name's Jeff. If I have to reintroduce myself so you can see, they're not going to blame you for that. So you're not going to have a problem with that. We just fixed that. That's just how he was speaking. We just fixed it. That's my signature right there. That's just how it is. And if they don't like it, they can come to me. You know, but I'm their boss. So what are they going to say to me? And he's like, and I got a company coming to fix your shower. That shouldn't happen. That's possible water damage in there. He's like, I'm so sorry that those maintenance requests got. Apparently, the first guy canceled the maintenance request and said that no maintenance needed to be done in the house, nothing to the toilet, and no fixing the shower. He canceled them. So his first guy was getting bitched out, and I don't know how much the mic caught, but I was listening on, and when I said they didn't think I could hear, no, it was casual at first until the guy that came for the first time tried to talk back at all and said, but when I was here the first time, it looked like he just wasn't cleaning up enough. And like, if you just take a shower, and the guy immediately said, showers don't do that. And I was just like, oh. Immediately, that's when I stopped whispering in the mic and I just started playing the game again. Because he just got loud and I didn't know how much you guys were about to hear of that. I said, like, they're talking, I got close to the mic and I was doing that. Like, immediately just said, showers don't do that. And I was just like, oh boy, this is going downhill for him fast. So yeah, it is nice. It's not that I don't want to feel vindictive. It's just vindication is very nice when you know you were right. Somebody else decided to talk down to you. And once again, I do have proof he talked down to me because of my skin color. It sucks that I have the proof that he did that, but it sucks even more for him now that his boss is twice as dark as I am. And apparently he said, oh, no. He said, at the front door when he was leaving, he's like, I just opened up my day and stay until it got to 2 o'clock today. He's like, it's gonna get to 86 degrees out here. That's good enough for me. I can tell if there's thermal heating or shielding or something going on with that AC unit. As soon as I see that sun hitting it, I'll take readings in your attic. I'll take readings of the AC unit. He's like, I'll take readings of anything I have to. I want to see when that sun hits it. He's like, I'll stay here all day, every day. He's like, but he had to come along with me because he didn't know. Well, he just doesn't know. And I was like, I just let him just hang with that one. He's like, he didn't know. He just doesn't know. So I'm riding with him this whole week. He's got a schedule. I don't. We only have the one car. I'm going with him. I was like, oh, you're going with him? He's like, I'll be going with him. I was with him yesterday. I'll be with him all this week. He's like, he will get tired of seeing me in his passenger seat. I was like, all right. Oh yeah, he's in trouble. Yeah, he's probably about to get. He might. I don't think he'll get fired because I'll tell you the truth. I did play for him part of what I recorded on my watch. I won't reveal what it was again said because my watch. I was recording the guy. It is a one-sided state. There only has to be consent from one side in a recording in the state of Georgia. So I was allowed to record him without his consent, and I played for him part of it. I was like, this is how he talked to me. Now that he was in person right at the door right before he left, I played for it, and I played part of it that proved that he was actually being bigoted some way, most likely racist, because that sure as hell sounded like being racist to somebody. And as soon as he heard that, he was just like, sir, you don't need to worry about it. I'm on his ass all week. And I was like, Jeff, I don't want to like make it into an issue for you. I just wanted to show you why I'm so glad I was able to talk to you, because I need to be able to talk to you next time when the shielding goes bad. He's like, let me tell you, I am on his ass all week. I gotta go because he's got an appointment, but I'm going because I'm on his ass all week. Now you set up with me a time that we can get out here and check out that thermal unit, but I got this. And I was like, all right, he's in trouble. Yes, except for there's a few rentals rights that would take that away from you. Record someone in your place of residence anytime. There's a few things about management, being able to record your management if you're renting. So for example, if you're renting from, let's say, you have an official lease to rent from an apartment manager, you actually don't have the right to record because you have a contract to live. It's not a, you don't have you don't have a mortgage out with the bank, and therefore it would be the same idea of, you cannot go into Bank of America and just record the person you're speaking to, because technically you're not speaking to just one person. You're speaking to a corporation and an entity that is employing one person. But if a representative of Bank of America comes to your house, you also are supposed to let them know, because that representative is not technically a person at the point. Kind of, that law is a little weird to make it. You're not supposed to do it if that Bank of America representative is there because of your mortgage. So like if that Bank of America representative is there and it is about your house and it is specifically about your mortgage, and Bank of America is the one that holds your mortgage, you might not have the right to record him in your house because he is actually representative of an entity that you do have a legal obligation to inform that you're recording, just like they have a legal obligation to let you know you're on a recorded line. It's a two-way street. The corporations do have a legal obligation to let you know you're on a recorded line. You have a legal obligation to let a corporation that owns your house, if your residence, if it's somebody who owns it, you do have an obligation. If you're a renter, that actually changes a little bit. If it's not specifically the people who basically you are paying, yeah, you can record them still, because that is a independently contracted employee of the people who do maintenance for the people who actually rent the houses. And then there are owners that let that company rent the houses to other people. I can record him all day, every day. So I can do that. But if my the manager of the if my property manager came out here, I'm not legally allowed to record them without telling that I'm recording them. If the property manager of where I'm renting from were to be the one to show up, I cannot legally record them without telling them. Those recording laws are a little fickle. You really got to check up sometimes, because you can be protecting your ass, but you can also be breaking the law. Yes, laws change from state to state. I can almost guarantee if you are dealing with a bigger company and you don't own your shit. So basically, as a rule of thumb, get consent to record someone. As a second rule of thumb, check your laws to see if you're allowed to record someone without their consent. Third, if it's across state lines, you can't do it anymore. If I'm talking to a representative from Florida, that is now federal law, not Georgia law, and it must be two-way consent. That's out of the picture now. And then fourth, you better own your shit to be recording someone on your property, because as long as you own it, the only people you're not allowed to record are the ones that basically hold your mortgage. That's it. Anyone else, fair game. It's your property. You can do the recording. You can do everything. And actually, because there are new laws, video laws have said that you're allowed to take video recordings all the way up to your doorstep. It's the idea of once you are actually speaking to them, that recording is privileged, to the idea of if they were not aware of it. So let's say you have a ring system, you have a door ring system. They see that you have the ring system that can see a video of them and can hear them. That's actually indirect consent from someone doing something like that. You're allowed to monitor your property. They can see the system. They know they're being monitored. That means they're giving indirect consent for that specific system to record them. So you're talking to them at the doorstep. You invite, let's say, your property manager or the person who holds your mortgage. You invite them into your house and you close the door. The issue you run into right then and right there is that it's not your property in that situation. You actually, the bank holds the title. You have a mortgage. The bank actually, if you think about it, a secondary, you own the house, but you're still paying back the bank for the bank lending you the money to own the house. You can think of it more as like a co-ownership, and they have just as much right to know on that property at that moment if they're representing that entity for that instance. And it has to be that specific if you own your house. Basically, it's got to be someone specifically there, specifically about your mortgage, or someone representing the idea of a lien on your house or something like that, that some reason you're defaulting, or they have to come and inspect it because of property value. Yeah, outdoors, I know. I'm just using it as an example. I'm trying to get to the whole rest of it. So like, but that's not 100% true, because it just depends on, like, you can't, if you try out, even if it's private property, try doing it at a school and see how fast you get arrested. Government property, private property, all those properties, if it's a historic property within almost any state in the US, that actually doesn't apply. Private property, you got to own it. Yes. However, technically it's not 100% your private property. Again, that's what I'm trying to say. That's the one nuance about it. The reason I'm able to record them is because they're just maintenance workers. I'm allowed to record them all day, every day. If it were actually the property manager, I cannot record them at the door, except for the ring system would show that it's indirect consent to speak in front of something that's obviously a recording device. If I actually went through pains to try to hide that I'm standing in front of a recording device, that's actually a form of deceit. And since they're the property manager or the owner, basically they are the ones that have the privilege on that property while they're standing there, unless you see it strictly written into your lease agreement or that it's in your state's laws that it's different. As far as Georgia's concerned, that is that's not quite the way it works, because the caveat on it is privileged individuals when it gets to the bylaws of what can be taken to court. So yeah, there is federal law says you can record any conversation you're a part of, though not the whole law. Read the rest of the federal law. Federal law says you can record any conversation you're a part of. Caveats being you need to inform the other person in some way, shape, or form. That is for private use only to use the conversation. It would be thrown out of a court case. And if it's for federal law, so by federal, I mean you're going from one state to another recording. So not federal law about what the states can do, and then the state law is different. So if we're talking about interstate law, federal law is about interstate communications, is different than federal law on state communication, because federal law on state communication does say it's only one-sided. The federal law about what you can record in one state simply just states you're allowed to record a conversation. That's when state laws are allowed to say, but in this state, you're allowed to record any conversation as long as the other party knows. That's when states are allowed to step in and say it's a two-way consent state, that all parties have to have consent. The state actually put that law forward. Interstate law says that if that communication goes between one state to another, it has to be, the federal law does say it has to be all parties are aware of it. The other caveat you'll see in the in the subsections of all that is if children are involved. If minors are involved, it's super illegal. So you have to read the entire law and see, like, yeah, if you, for example, once again, if you think that you just have the right to record whatever you want to and you catch somebody else's child in your recording, it doesn't matter what it does. I've actually been in a court case before that had, to do with that. This scar on my arm. I got to hear all of this and got to hear about it from my uncle, who was a lawyer. My uncle was a practicing lawyer in the state of Georgia and the state of Florida for 40 years. So it really, this is not a talk about what should be. It's just a talk about what is. And when I got stabbed outside of a hospital and I had to actually appear in front of a court, in front of the guy that stabbed me and everything, and had to talk about that, there were recordings involved with that, including the idea of recordings from people around, and it was on property and whatnot. And then the idea of recordings that might have happened that could prove like his intention or this and the other. You'd be surprised how much really quickly got thrown down the drain because you just can't do that. After they were allowed to, during the discovery phase, and they were learning where the recordings came from and who knew about it, they immediately threw most of it down the drain. You cannot just record and think you can get away with it. And one of those bylaws has to do with children. One of the recordings that was thrown down the drain that was actually against my favor was that one of the recordings that basically him saying racial slurs, the guy that stabbed me back in the day, he was recorded talking about all of the black faces in the neighborhood. And when he did it, he was using a lot of racial slurs and saying that he wishes he could just physically kick them out himself. He wasn't the one that did the recording. And the recording was thrown out because not only did he not have, it wasn't about his getting consent from him. The recording had a third party's child in the recording the whole time, making the recording illegal to have been done in the first place and thrown out. Since the recording was contested, it was up in the air whether it would be allowed back in for his particular case, because it was pertinent evidence that it was a hate crime and that he specifically decided to pull a knife on me because of my skin color, even though he was claiming misinformation. But that specific one was struck down for the idea of there was a child involved in the recording. The child has their own rights being infringed upon. Your evidence is infringing on somebody else's rights. They do have to weigh whether that evidence can be weighed in. And it was obvious that third party child that had no idea that they were being recorded and their parents did not give consent had actually joined in on that. What you would get thrown in jail in terms of legal and admissible in court are the same things. Just because you get evidence and you record someone does not mean it's going to stick. Like if I'm talking about the whole shebang. Like, so if I have okay, to put it more simply, I am talking about from beginning to end and also what you're allowed to do. You can record anyone. Let's say you just take the blanket law of you can record anyone on your property. All right, you take that law, you blocked the Ring device so they couldn't see that they were being recorded, and it was a property manager, whatever. And then you tried to hold it against the property manager of what they said. Yes, I'm meaning what's legal to record, because if I do something illegal, how am I supposed to use it? So like, for example, on this one, if I had recorded the property manager and tried to show that to the maintenance worker, like, you know, the property manager was there, I recorded them and like they were talking down to me, I'm glad they talked to me, and I showed them a recording. Wow, did I actually just get in trouble? Possibly. They can now kick me out of my house for that, because they have the legal right to say that I did something illegal on their property. And so all of a sudden, not only do I not get listened to, but I lose my place to live. Again, check your own state laws and everything, but it is just because you can record something, how you use it does matter. And bylaws do, or subsections of laws do talk about what you just can't record. And a federal law is you cannot record children without the consent of a guardian or parent, period. All 50 states. If you accidentally record a conversation between you and a friend, and it is discernible that a minor's voice is in that recording, that you can actually discern what they are saying and their identity in that recording, and you did not inform the guardian or parent, whether you're on private property, public property, in a restaurant, out of school, interstate, doesn't matter. It is not legal to show that recording to anybody. It is incredibly illegal for you to ever show that recording to anyone ever again. You could have recorded it, but because you now have knowledge that a child was picked up on it, you can never legally show that recording to anyone unless you go inform the parent or the guardian that their child was caught on a recording and that would be used. And if they say no, that they do not agree to their child being recorded, once again, it is now on you to not only not use it, but you have a responsibility within reason to get rid of the recording if that parent requested of you, because you do not own the right to legally record that. So you could have used it, but you cannot legally show anyone. That's what I'm talking about. I can record anything I want to in my house. But I don't want to turn this into a whole law class, because that was my every Thanksgiving, every Christmas, and every goddamn time that Mike drove down to Georgia was a fucking law class for 20 years of my life. For 20 years of my life, everyone thought I would be the next lawyer because every time was a law class. It was just like, I mean, I'm not just saying this anecdotally. I tried to learn business law because, tried to grab a business minor while I was at it in college. Didn't snag that like I wanted to. But I have 12 out of 15 credits needed for the minor. But when he started trying to teach, everyone thought I'd be the next lawyer, which I didn't become, because I realized that I didn't want to defend. Like, I had a bad thing about that when I was young. Like, I was very prude about the idea of having to ever defend somebody who is actually wrong. And that's why my uncle even said that he had that same problem, and he turned it into a child's rights lawyer after he had to defend too many guilty clients that his conscience couldn't take it either. So what I'm specifically speaking about is just quite literally, you recorded something. What can you do with it? I guess technically you are allowed to record anything for personal use to an extent, just about wherever you are. to an extent, you can record whatever you want to within reason, unless it's an egregious misstep of the law. You can record it. I'm talking about using a recording that I'm using it against somebody saying that they did something that was straight up racist. That is a legal allegation. That is called a hate crime. If you want to press charges, and within his company, if he's fired over that, that is a legal allegation from the company saying that they are firing due to misconduct because of something that is unacceptable by their terms of their workplace, which is run by a corporation that has to stand up to the legal standards of the state and the federal government. I can't just play a recording and have him act on it without that recording being legal. Like, that's the whole point of me talking about what you can legal. That's why I'm bringing up laws. If I'm not bringing up laws, why are we talking about it? What is legal versus illegal does matter for the long run. If I make an illegal recording, I can't ever defend myself with it. Just think logically. The discovery phase goes on. You have a recording you made. You say somebody did something to you. You bring up the recording. You're accusing somebody else of doing something. So you're the prosecution. The defense's attorney gets that recording and asks, where was it produced? How was it produced? Who had knowledge of it? And if they can prove that no knowledge was had because you did it on school grounds, public property, or government property, that's always going to be illegal unless they approve of it. You cannot, on any government property in this country, record without permission, period. End of discussion. Audio, video, it's illegal. You're not allowed to do it. It's to protect children, it's to protect laws, it's to protect the rights of those that are inside that might have their legal proceedings. It's basically to protect a lot of things. So it really doesn't matter what all those laws say. As soon as you step onto school property, it's private property, but it's owned by the government. Those laws are a separate set of laws, and you straight up 100% can't do it. Any parent will absolutely know what I'm talking about because you had to sign field trip notices. And if you ever had to sign a field trip notice and you had to sign that your child might be in a play, you had to sign a waiver saying, one, they could participate, but because of the past 8 years in law changes on the federal level, there is a second line saying a checkbox while you sign it saying the media waiver for your child. It's illegal for you to go to your child's play and record them without them getting that media waiver. And if a single child is in that play and asks for them not to be on a recording device, it is now illegal for you to record it, period. End of discussion, even for personal use. You can actually be arrested then and there as long as they did their due diligence of posting no video recording. It's because someone did not consent to let their child, they consented to let their child participate. They did not consent to let their child be recorded. And because of that, a lot of schools were sometimes like when it's like singing and choir and stuff, then the child they'll try to get the child in something that isn't on stage, like if it's theater, something like that. But if it's a school play, they won't ostracize a child because there are religious beliefs that stop it. There are just personal beliefs. There's the idea of there are some people that don't want their children being seen because they might be easily recognizable. Like it's the idea of I don't want my child being recorded all over the place and put everywhere so that everyone just recognizes his face as he grows up. I want my child to be able to not just, but it's not like I wouldn't let people record at a school play. But if any one person doesn't actually sign that off on that their child can be recorded for that stage play, the second you take out your iPhone, yeah, a police officer is allowed to arrest you right then and there because you are breaking the law. You are recording a minor without the consent, and at the very least, that is a misdemeanor. You will be arraigned, you will be charged, you will lose the case. Into discussion. You broke the law because you took your phone out. If you bring a child if a child comes onto your property and you have a ring system, well, that is just there because it is your property. If you try to disseminate, share that recording in any way, you just broke the law. If you get the express consent of across the street of like, I have a ring system, your children might be caught on it every now and then, is it all right? Well, it sounds like you can get a blanket. You need to check your own state laws again. There are blanket waivers that say that you can just have your child recorded at any given time by any other given party. However, there's actually a statute of limitations on whether how long those waivers are basically good for. Because it's the idea of, you can't just say for the rest of my life, like, for the rest of my life, I'm gonna let the people across the street record Rowan on their ring, whatever, when he plays in their yard. No, something might happen, and it might make it so that I need to, like, take that back, or I didn't know something was happening. So it's the idea of, I need to give consent over and over, or let them use a recording. I might later need to say it's okay that they go ahead and use it. And if I don't do those things, I again broke the law. Like, those laws aren't just, if you try to Google the laws, please read the whole law. The laws that have to do with recordings, the last I checked, even in my pocket law book, so even in my pocket size one that just tells me the reference of which law to refer to for the state of Georgia, the laws on where to look up the statutes and the proper sections, subsections, articles of the law for just recordings in a stupid small book that is just supposed to be here for, you know, basically, what's your issue? Where do you look for the law? It's tiny bullet point version of text version where they're not even spelling out laws. They're not telling you the law. They're just telling you what article does that have to do with. There are so many nuances to it. It covers 25 pages of references of books that the last time I checked to read through all those laws, I rented them from the library to try to have a reference for it. It was about 300 pages worth of law between Georgia and federal, because my wife accused me of not being legally able to record my son, and tried to say that I wasn't allowed to record stuff on my own property. So this isn't just me talking about also getting stabbed. This is recent that I used this to go recheck out books. Guess what? If you would like to read up on that law about, like, recording laws, it's not just the 20-some pages that have to do with trying to state blandly the law. It's also the precedent set by that law, the laws that it's referring to when it's saying why you can and cannot do something, and the laws that it pertains to because of saying when it comes to government property or private property, public property, if you're in a car, if you're actually on interstate, if you're on the telephone, those laws aren't actually all spelled out in the main law. You actually have to go to the other articles that would deal with that law to say about the transportation of information, which is actually a little bit different. And then the usage of transported information or usage of recorded information between within the state or interstate lines. After you're finished with that 20 pages of law of reading about what you can and cannot record, you got about another 200 some pages worth of encyclopedia sized giant fucking books to read to be up to just what you can record and can't record. The law, there's a reason you pay lawyers a stupid amount of money, and it's because they're supposed to know a lot of this off the back of the hand. When I just consulted my lawyer, what was that? I brought it up on stream that my ex. Yeah, I need to go get my son here. I brought it up to my ex. That I had recorded conversations of Rowan's about him having problems sleeping and everything. And she tried to accuse me that I was breaking the law. And so I actually went and made another appointment with my lawyer that you could say is on retainer. I actually have legal insurance. So I went and met with my lawyer, and this is now, I guess, if my knowledge of this is out of date, it's only out of date in the state of Georgia by about 4 years, but I'm not a lawyer, so you need to check it for yourself. But yeah, I sat down with him, and he even needed to go grab his own books on what laws we're talking about exactly, because he said for sure I can record it, but like when you talk to a lawyer like that, they usually try to stretch it. They will always fucking stretch it out. I guarantee that if you meet a lawyer, they know how to stretch out a conversation. They can take a 1-minute conversation and turn it into a TED Talk. They can fucking do it, because when they're paid by a retainer's fee, where you basically put money up, and that's just a pocket of money they take from, and you have legal insurance, meaning that you're putting to that pocket of retainer fee to pay them, they're going to eat your time. Because if they're being paid by the hour, 15, 20, whatever their increment of time is they're being paid by, they're trying to hit that next mark, and then they're going to let you go. So they're not going to want you to walk in there and then just have a quick, let me holler at you, quick word. Unless they're being paid by the hour, then they want you out of there as fucking fast as possible. Because if they talk to you for 5 minutes or an hour, it makes no difference for what they're paid. But if they are actually paid on a retainer fee that, like, by 15-minute intervals, 30 minutes, it depends on the law firm they work for, you will find really fast that, you know, the smaller the interval, the more they seem to want to talk to you. And it's because they're racking up a bill that they might not have their next appointment for an hour. So if they can keep you there an extra 10 minutes, if they can even keep you, if they're paid, let's say every 10 minutes, no law firm I know of has ever done 10-minute intervals. But if they're paid by that type of minute, like by 10-minute intervals for some reason, if they keep you there for 11, you owe them for 20. So they're gonna just talk. When I actually went to fight with my ex about what could be recorded, I had to bring all this stuff up. Yeah, I got slammed with all the legal textbooks again. Yeah, it will make your eyes bleed. I'm not just talking out of my ass of things I just Googled. It is my binder and my legal books of, God forbid that I actually recorded my son to see what's going on for him for his own mental sake, so I could try to help him later. My ex tried to get on to me about that and said something legally about me, and I was like, I came on a stream right after that and said I won't let that shit pass. No. The laws are, do not Google laws and take it as doctrine, because the biggest mistake that is taken, that I have actually legally suffered for more than once, is that ignorance of law is not exemption from it. And if you didn't know, well, so if you actually thought you had the right to record, let's say you walked into your child's play. Let's say you walked into a public fair. Well, you actually have an intrinsic right to be able to record when you're in a public space like that, because it is a given that when you're at a fair, something like that, a county fair, something like that, that unless they post signage at the front saying, please no recording, and even then, when they post it, sometimes it's them asking politely. It's not legally that you're obligated to not record it. Most of the time, when they post that for something like a county fair, you're not legally obligated to follow that at all. That's just them asking politely, and they don't have to fucking do it. But if there is a reason that they have it, why not? That's different. But if you go to a county fair, it's reasonable in the eyes of the law that you could be recorded by any employee, by the fair itself because they need their own security cameras, or by anybody else having fun at the fair, right? There's that. Now let's narrow that. Thank you, Sean, for the support. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. That word shield gets stronger with time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Thank you so much for the support. I actually do need to go get my son, so I have to wrap this up. Let's narrow down that fair and say that there is inside the fair paid tickets to see a performance from, at the last county fair there was actually a performer. There is I can't remember who they were. They're a country singer, and I just don't care about country singers. So there was a country singer that's decently well known. They came to the fair. When you bought that ticket, you need to have paid attention. I'm happy for the support. Thank you so much, especially when I'm on a random side note like this. When you're at that fair, pay attention to the ticket. It literally said no recording of audio and anything, and it wasn't just the audio. Because when people say no recordings, they're usually talking, when they're musicians and stuff like that, it's usually the audio. They don't necessarily have a right to their image and likeness because it's reasonable that people would see them, but they do have a right to their audio not being disseminated without their consent. However, in this case, because it was an open concert to any age without any discretion of who could see, with a set that was made to be age appropriate for minors, that would be super illegal for you to go to the county fair knowing that you can record reasonably at the county fair, but then go to the separated part where the concert is, and it's that not that you're recording because you can't record the artist or the song. It's because they made a set reasonable enough in the eyes of the law that minors could actually be there. And because of that, once again, you broke the, hey, Green Ranger, you broke the law. Because let's say instead Linkin Park. Okay, there's no such thing as a Linkin Park sect that I ever went to when I went to a concert that was made for minors. Minors might be there, but it is just a given that you are, again, in a public space, and the laws of the artist rights are what come first, right? That's what actually happens. It's the artist, but the laws of, like, you know, minors' rights, okay, they had to be given consent to get the ticket to go there. But when a minor could buy the ticket and get transportation and be there, and it's not like music that would be considered non-age appropriate for them, like Slipknot concert type deal, that kind of thing. Hey Dragons, I'm about to end the stream because I gotta go get my son. Yeah, you're in trouble. It's not the same as an artist not wanting to have the voice recorded and all that stuff. It is the idea of you just recorded something that they explicitly told you not to because they knew minors would be there, and for the protection of the minors, you recorded it. You're in a public space. Everywhere else in the fair is free game, even if it's the same child going down a slide because your child's about to go down the slide. Yeah, you can record that because that child's in the way of your child. You're recording your child about to go down. There's a line. You're allowed to videotape the queue. That's another. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. The second you step around to the concert that you paid extra for, that they had an extra different set of rules basically when you bought the tickets, the second you did that and kept recording that same child, yoink, they can arrest you on the spot for breaking the law. It's just that simple. Thank you, Kelsey, for helping to appease the overlords. I gotta shut down the stream to get my son. That's a lot of law talk, but literally it does boil down to please check the laws in your own municipalities. These are not going to be universal laws, but as far as federal law in the state of Georgia go, for 2019, when I believe this conversation happened, I am speaking from notes that I now have in my lap because I was glancing down to be like, did I get that one part right? I am talking the just straight up law. And the straight up law says, yeah, you try to record whatever you want to. But what the point I was trying to get to was on your own property, the ring system is kind of like the caveat of like why a lot of people think they can record whatever. It is your own property. As long as you're not like, it's your property. Yeah. So if you're on your own property, I try to stream at nights mostly that I'm available. Like between 7 and 9 p.m. Eastern time is usually when I start. If I'm streaming at night, I try to stream at least every other night, if not every night. And during the days, sometimes I have day streams, especially when my son's at school. But. So yeah, if you were to, if the homeowner were to if the renter were to purposefully try to hide the ring system from the homeowner, and the homeowner comes to the property, and you stand in front of it, and you try not to let them know that you're recording, and then you try to bring that up in a court case, you would get possibly that piece of evidence thrown out, and then legally you might get in trouble, because if they can show you were purposefully shifting yourself to try to hide the idea that you had a recording device behind you, it is the property you're renting, but they own it. And there you have the exact same laws that seem really parallel to fan art. If you want to see the really short story of what I'm talking about, go look up the laws of fan art. And it's the idea of intellectual property, what can be used, who owned it first. But a lot of them, you'd be surprised, are just switch a few words of like audio, video, property, and it gets to be like, instead of like physical property where you own, it's intellectual and who has it, who disseminates it, and who's allowed to see it. But the best analogous thing I can say is what happened with Five Nights at Freddy's. That as soon as they figured out they accidentally used fan art in their Help Wanted poster, they took that advertisement down and made a new one. Why? Because while they own the rights to all the likenesses that they made, the artist owns the right to draw whatever the fuck they want to draw. The artist is not legally allowed to disseminate their drawing in any way, shape, or form. It's for their own personal use. They can look at the drawing, they can put it in a place that no one else, they can frame it and put it on a wall where no one else will ever see the drawing. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do with the drawing. The second they put it online, they need the artist's permission. the creator's permission. The artist is a creator. On the flip side, the creator does need the artist's permission to use even fan art, even if their likeness. Walt Disney cannot use fan art of Mickey Mouse without contacting the artist, period. Why? Because now there are two parties involved with that, legally involved. One party that actually has the intellectual rights or owned the idea that, think of it as the property manager, the person who would own this house. They're this in this scenario. The person who created the space of which that drawing could even be made, the intellectual property, Mickey Mouse. So this house is basically Mickey Mouse. I could fucking draw Mickey Mouse all day, every day, twice a fucking Sunday up in this bitch, as long as nobody sees it. But the second I'm trying to basically I'm taking Mickey Mouse, showing the whole world what I did. No. But at the same time, it's confusing. The artist isn't just allowed to run around with it. The artist isn't allowed to just use Mickey Mouse likeness without the consent of Walt Disney. But Walt Disney cannot use the artist because they didn't produce it themselves. They did not commission it. They didn't pay for it. And therefore, the artist can't use the art for profit or even for private use. They're not even supposed to share it without the one who owns intellectual property's permission. But the person who owns the intellectual rights to it is not allowed to use it either because they didn't create it. Because it's the homeowner, whenever you have two people that have stake in it, both have to be involved with the process or neither can use it. If you try to hide your participation in it, you've broken the law. If Walt Disney tries to hide the fact that they own the intellectual rights to it, you make a likeness of Walt Disney or of Mickey Mouse, and then they sue you for it, they won't win the case. So there you go. They won't win the case right then and there because they did not let you know about that you weren't allowed to do that. I gotta get my son. So this guy has to go by the wayside. I gotta get him later. So yeah, they actually, and in that case, you could end up suing Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney. Good job ever suing Walt Disney, but you could sue for the idea of them harassing and all this other stuff. You could sue for all of that stuff. So yeah, on the flip side, yeah, it's confusing. Legally speaking, if you're not the only one that has a stake in your property, whatever. If you're not the only one that has a legal stake in your property, don't fucking do it ever. I can't play credits. I gotta actually go get my son now. Thank you to Smooth, to Madness Addict, to Breaker Box, to Kelsey, to Sean for joining the family, and for Kyle for re-upping that. I can't talk. My son is going. I'm not gonna get to my son in time. We're not doing Dead Space tonight. I have to change it to something else. I was gonna do it. And I'll see you guys in the next one really soon. I have to leave right now or my son will be